Oh, you speedy. You're so speedy. Ian was first, just a fan was second. Congratulations. You get fake currency. Don't forget to enter the giveaway for the painting with your fake currency. Yes, yes. I'm curious, Josephine, did you just keep adding numbers till you got a username you could have? I did a little bit more diamond painting. And I had forgotten to put it away. Well, hello, Miro. I wasn't sure if I would see you. Hopefully it's not like a too warm to sleep situation or something like that. Yeah, I cannot sing the praises of this window unit we've had for like, gosh, I want to say we've had it now for like, actually maybe this isn't the same one that we got before. I can't remember. Get a new one. Regardless, we've had it for years. Maybe as many as like 8 years. And it keeps our bedroom quite cool. And the boys have a unit that's a much older one, but it works. Okie dokie. I got yard work done. I forgot to put sunscreen on. I can tell I got color. I know. What is happening here with these cords? It's not too bad, but I can tell, like, right here. Little pink. It doesn't take much for me. But the yard work needed to be done. I got, oh, I need to turn the music on. I got some, spit it out, 9. You started to do some packing today, but got overwhelmed and had an incident. That does not sound good. We have this ditch line in front of our house, and it's like a straight drop. About, I want to say 6 feet in some places. Well, hang in there, possessed cat. Don't let the brain weasels get to you if it's anything like that, okay? Good, Meeson. How you doing? Yeah. You're too good, Nero. Miro's on it. I was about to tell you exactly what you just did. Oh, no. Is it in my backpack upstairs? I need a 5.0 millimeter hook. Before I go on a wild goose chase, I want to make sure I know where I'm going. What's going on, Shimmer Wolf? How are you? I do, but I prefer these greatly over any other kind I have. I'm gonna go see if I can find it real quick. Oh, there's a fly in here. No luck. Oh, that's because it was on my desk all along. Right where I started looking for it earlier. This is fine. Yeah, I can't afford 3 of this same, or I would. The in-laws bought a new motorhome and it's all fancy with 2 slide out for more space. What's up, Blaze? We got to read into Blaze's stream earlier today. That was great. It was really fun to watch you work. Blaze is awesome. Has been streaming for the kids with Mokos. Has done fundraisers with Quill Tony for St. Jude before as well. Awesome friend of the stream. Please give Blaze a follow. This kind of seems to be like my thing now, Blaze, is I stream for a few hours during the day, but I can't, you know, I've got all the kids home with me, so I can't get away with doing it for like 6 to 8 hours. Which is that would be a long stream anyways. I heard you saying you might have to do a 12. Your cross-stitch stuff arrives today. Let's go, Meeson. That's awesome. I'm glad you're trying that. You need to make sure you keep us updated, okay? Blaze did this really cool 4th Doctor cosplay. That's there are pictures in our Discord. With a handmade scarf. And also has an item up for auction that's very cool. If you're a Ghibli fan, you should definitely check out the auction. ! Auction. There's also lots of other really cool stuff in there, but particularly your piece. We love Ghibli movies in this house. Thank you, Karen. I love you the most, the moistest. Oh man, now I'm not going to be able to say it without saying that. People are going to get the wrong idea. It's because we both love our warm beverages. Okay. Aw, cat. Hey, sometimes I find pictures of, you know, pets or people for that matter that are no longer around, and that's hard, but, you know, hey, you have those pictures to remember your kitty by. I love you, Karen. What are you doing tonight? Are you guys following Karen? Thank you, Miro. Drawing a little bit and farting. Yes, drawing a little fart. Oh my. Do I say it? Just Gianni. How should I pronounce your username? Hello, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a pleasant evening. I should count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks, Buttspot, for calling me out. I know, right? Or a time zone. I always forget I should say pleasant time zone. It's evening for me. It's 10:30 p.m. Pacific time. Blapple, Mason, Mazin, you got 2 wins in Fort. Let's go. Don't worry. Just what do people usually call you? And it's morning for you. So are you in the EU or somewhere thereabouts? I suppose you could also be from... You're from the EU. Very cool. We got a lot of EU buddies in here, but usually I'm on earlier in the day and they're here when it's like evening time for them. If you want to share what country you're from, we would love to know, but it's totally okay if you don't feel like telling us. We like to get to know people, though. Are you a crocheter? Or do you just like to hang out in crafting streams? Blapple's vicious, man. Look what she did to my Lego village. You are also a crocheter. Very good. We love that. Anything in particular you like making or anything cool or interesting you're currently working on you want to share with the class? You're trying to build a bookworm. Cool. How do I have 37 stitches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, no, I have 36. Well, whatever. Your next project is a poppy blanket for your grandma. It's going to be your vacation project. That's awesome. Asking for a friend. Ask and ye shall receive. We have lots of friends in here. Aside from bison riding and grizzly wrestling. Got a couple of new people that are new to the channel. Welcome in. Hi, Kigo. How you doing? M. Fortune Jam. I'm good. Just chilling with this. This is something I've threatened to write a pattern for. I learned to make dragon scale from a different bag pattern. you know, it's funny. I was thinking about you, Kigo, while I was mowing the lawn today. I was like, dude, I really hope, like, I bet the weeds are just going to be out of control for y'all after the flooding is over. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'll just, does it drown everything? Or, because we got dumped on, and I swear to God, my lawn grew 3 inches overnight. And I was trying to mow, and I was just like, bruh, I bet it's probably going to be like gnarly to have to take care of lawns and just general like yard work and landscaping and stuff there. Why is grass like that? I mean, we kind of want it to be. And certain types of grass are worse than others in terms of like how fast they grow. Asking for a friend. I'm asking you, how'd you find the stream tonight? Just curious. Were you scrolling along on the feed, or we actually had the first person to tell me that they found us through the Twitch feed earlier today, which is nice. It's cool that that's actually working to bring new people in. We like that. If it ever dries up there, you could mow, but you haven't been able to mow for almost 3 weeks. Gracious. Makers and crafting. Very cool. Yep, that is the category that I think is the reason why I'm still here. This is a 5.0 millimeter. It's a Tulip 5.0 millimeter. The yarn I'm using is Hobie Metallico, which is a 70% polyamide, 21% acrylic, 9% merino wool. Their recommended hook size is about that. It says needles 4.5 to 5 millimeter. Doesn't list hook sizes on this. This is colored number 11. You love this yarn. It's so pretty. It is. Did you send me a DM about something, but can wait until after stream? But all you're going to say is, I am back, baby, while my event stuff is, oh, cool, right on. Yeah, I would describe this Metallico as like a light worsted. It's not quite like the worsted weight. It's certainly not the same thickness as, say, like Red Heart Super Saver, Bernat Value. What is the other one? Vanna's Choice, I feel like, is also a bit thicker. Vanna likes her yarn thick, apparently. Karen 1 pound can be really not the Karen who's here in the chat. And if I could order the Karen who's here in the chat, you betcha I'd be stocking up on more than a pound at a time. I'd be like, give me that pallet of Karen. I'll take a Costco-sized serving, please. I got lots of pounds to spare. You're perfect, just the way you are. You're beautiful. You and your velvet voice. Karen really does have a beautiful singing voice. Please do yourself a favor. Thanks, RC. How you doing tonight? Casually gonna mention tonight might be the last night for St. Jude. Partly because hubby birthday. It's not until the 1st, but it's his weekend off from the shop, and I don't know how much I'm gonna stream over the weekend. Really, like, you know, I might be able to squeeze a few hours in one or both days, but I might not. It's going to be entirely up to him. He might just want to, like, lounge around the house and do yard work and might not care if I stream, but I'm going to not promise anything. Mobius, we own and operate a trading card comic book and tabletop role-playing game shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. And we are just a small family-owned local game store and comic store. And it's been really an awesome, like, kind of dream come true for him. We were able to invest in a small business. We don't make money off of it yet, really. Like, you know, we do draw a check, but it's nothing crazy. Pretty much we have to put everything we make from the shop back into the shop. But I mean, you know, we're still there almost 3 years later, so that's a good thing. Yeah, his birthday is Canada Day. Actually. We discovered the other day. Or I mean, I'm pretty sure I knew that. I just hadn't thought about it in a while, I guess, you know. Merca and all. Dude, people were shooting off fireworks in my neighborhood earlier. I'm like, really? Cool. But yes, we do a lot of the making and the crafting here. These little keychains that are on the desk are they are little slices of bread. That is an inside joke from my the trolling they like to subject me to when I'm playing Supermarket Simulator with crowd control enabled. I'm getting some tangling here. It's not pleasant. Yeah, I mean, you know, like it's one thing to have like some little firecrackers and stuff and set them off like the night of. But why we got to start doing it? I mean, I'm probably lucky they haven't already started up real bad. I'm also kind of starting from the middle, which you don't really necessarily want to do with this. These little balls. These little balls are so small, you really could just start from the outside of them. Your neighbors start in June. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. I mean, it is June. In fact, you know what? 4th of July is like almost a week away, and these people are getting into like the loud ones too. And my poor little pups. Heracles was around last year, but I think this is going to be Hefe's first year with fireworks, and I don't know how he's going to do with it. Maggie doesn't like it. Heracles seemed a little oblivious last year, but he was a very small puppy. My sister's going to be here, so I don't know, though. We can actually see a pretty good fireworks show across the river from our house, so we might not go anywhere. Maybe just sit in the yard. They never stop over there. Ugh. I'm sorry, Karen. But yeah, we're just hanging out. So people who are new to the channel, we're happy to have you. Of course, you know, if you feel like being able to know when I'm live again in the future, you can always drop a follow. Super appreciated. Cost you nothing. Help support the channel. And then you'll see me in your following list when you come back on Twitch. If you want the notifications, if you have them set up through Twitch, you can always click the bell as well. We're at 8,502 followers. And when we hit 10K, we're going to have to do a 12-hour stream of Chat's Choice stuff for you guys hitting 2K for St. Jude this campaign. Did I mention a 9-hour stream? I know we have not seen each other in way too long, and I haven't seen my niece in forever, and my niece is like basically grown. It's so freaking weird. she was really little the last time I saw her, so it's going to be a little bit odd, but I'm super excited to spend time with them. It's long overdue. And with my brother-in-law. He's a good guy. He's a good dad. He's been a very good partner to my sister through her health issues. Because, you know, her lady parts tried to unalive her. If you guys remember. Yeah, but I can't remember. Did I say I would do that at 9,000? I don't even remember. Yeah, I wish my mom could be here. That really would be awesome. It's really the only thing that could probably make the visit better, but my mom's just not in any shape to be traveling. So I think we may have to try and talk her into moving out here. She needs somebody to be able to help her. And I know she hates that, and I don't blame her. I wouldn't like it either. I said I would do what at night? What are you talking about? At $900. Listen to you, Ian. Yeah, Ian. Should I look at my dashboard, Ian? How many hours I've streamed this month? It's not enough for you. Can't get enough. Let's see, chat. Shall we? In the month of June, I have streamed 132 hours. It's an average of 4.71 hours per day, and I have only taken 2 days off this whole month. You heard the New Yorker accent come out. It's never enough. They all want a piece of me. No, I love you guys. I can't stay away. Oh my God. Thank you for embiggening my favorite emote on this platform. Speaking of not being able to get enough. Oh yeah, God. It's just nonstop, man. It's just, get out of here. You guys know I really do enjoy being here with you, so it's not like I don't feel like if I worked any other job that many days of a month, I would be like, ugh. Because like if I need to go, I just go, all right, guys, I gotta go. And you go, hey, thank you so much for the stream. Hi, Space Hobo, how are you? I don't like that, Karen. Hey, thank you so much, Gianni, for the follow. I appreciate that. You haven't even lived through a fart zone yet. Gianni's like, wait, what did I get myself into? Oh, wow, that's awesome. Well, they're lucky to have you, Karen. I can tell you that. And especially for that long, that's some serious loyalty. And a lot of people do not stay in the same job for that long. Oh, yeah. I'm talking about when someone reads the channel. Should we give Gianni a little introduction? And you've mentioned that you like working there before, which is awesome. Because, you know, it's like, hey, sometimes we got to do work that we're not crazy about, but we got to pay our bills.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Gonna scare off all the new people.
We're welcoming you.
Excuse me. It's just a little too.
Hello, Joel. That was an interesting time to come in. It's nice. It's nice to meet you.
God, no cap, you bet.
We are bussing. We're definitely bussing something. Yeah, it's okay. I swear. That only happens generally when somebody raids the channel. Which, you know, sometimes is a lot of times in a stream. Haven't gotten one yet tonight. We did get raided earlier today, though. It's always very nice when people bring their viewership over, and then I promptly scare them all off with the fart zone. I'm just preparing you, okay? So you don't feel like that takes you by surprise when it happens, okay? There's a certain section of the Twitch population that seems to find that particular redeem irresistible, and they just have to do it like right away. Even if, I mean, is that like rip a fart because the fart zone is, or is it like I die because you did fart zone? What is it, Moni? You did? Did you do that for Daddy? Oh, very good. You made that for your friend. I love that. Yeah, this is my 7-year-old. Oh, Moni Bear, Mama's working on something. You can't sit in my lap when I'm crocheting, kiddo. It's kind of warm, but yes, I love you. She just wants to do emotes, that's all. She doesn't love me. She just loves my emote style. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum.
Or butt. Red.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did see your message and then I forgot to respond to you. Of course. Yeah, that's totally fine. Let's do it in about 15 minutes. I mean, all right, Miro. So aggressive. You see how my mods treat me in here, new people? Imagine if he didn't like you. Gladly, are you perhaps very, in your very polite way, letting me know that there are new entries You don't want to imagine. I know Miro is one of those people who's like so nice, and you're like, I bet it's not a good idea to be on his bad side. Would probably take some serious effort to really make him act in any way that was truly unpleasant. I love you, Moni Bear. Yeah, I don't think I've met very many people who are as patient as Miro is. Nubia. Very fart.
No pipe.
Get your finger out of your nose, child.
What?
It looked like you were. Oh. My perspective was off. We'll give it a go again sometime. Possessed cat, but
Welcome to the fart
there
zone.
we go. We were just talking about the fart zone. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello.
Welcome.
Mirror, did you have fun with Deep Rock Galactic? You. Did you warn them? Mirror? You guys, oh my god, you're on the verge of breaking it. It's been a minute. Samanthas, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Mirror, you are an amazing person, and I love your face. And thank you so much for rating. You could have rated anyone. Oh god, Kraft is in here. Thank you, Entangela. Oh, I see. I see. You guys are not finished causing chaos. You caused some chaos over there, I bet. I may have caused a tiny bit of chaos. Mirror was playing Deep Rock Galactic with crowd control for the kiddos. Entangela, don't believe anything Valora says, though. Hello, Ursa. My stream is calmer than, I mean, hey, look, anything could happen. Hi, I'm new here. Do you have a raid video? Hello, newcomer. Why, yes, I do. In fact, I even have a Stream Deck button right here for it. Funny you should ask. Thank you so much for being here, first time raider Samanthas, who just followed, so it's too late for you. Please watch this video before any of the rest of you follow. Don't be like Gianni. Gianni. And follow and have no idea what's in store until someone does Fart Zone. Please enjoy. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah! We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
We're gonna get along just fine, Samanthas, I think. Welcome in, everybody. So, I am a crafter, no matter what chat tells you. Yes, we do crochet here. I'm making a dice bag. for a friend of the channel who is a really awesome contributor to many of our charity campaigns. We are at $2,518.53. Our final stretch goal at 3,000 is I have to do a karaoke stream. And I will give this away. I knitted this. And this button was sent to me by St. Jude. So this is a hand knitted hat. It's 100% merino, superwash merino wool. It's a yarn called Twill from Knit Pick / Wheat Crochet in the color cranberry. You passed 2,100. Mirror, let's go. That's amazing. You are awesome. You're crushing it. Let's go. Thank you so much, Mirror. You're doing a lot for the kids. It was just for the kids, too, and totally not to troll Mirror at all. Right. Exactly. Samantha, so I'm glad that we're making that very clear. I've been streaming for almost 6 years. We got partner in February of 2023. I'm a member of the Twitch Women's Guild and a fellow member of Team Moco Loco. And we've raised over $100,000 for charity through Tiltify. We just hit that landmark, that milestone during our St. Jude Play Live campaign in May. And I had considered not doing this event with the Mocos for the only reason being we just wrapped up a big push and I didn't want our community to feel burnout.
You made me.
Yeah, don't drink it right over mom's keyboard, okay? Whatever you do, don't eat mochi over a keyboard. You mean nobody would be like, hey, put on these gloves while I spawn 4 oppressors? Clearly, that's outside the realm of possibility. I mean, what kind of monster would do such a thing? We do play video games here. We've been playing Supermarket Simulator with crowd control for the kids, and I've really enjoyed it. Or choose one of everything because they didn't know what anything was. Oh, right. Ursa, it's hard when you don't even know what things do. At least can you help people? I was looking for ways to help you, Mirror, and I couldn't tell what any of it was. Listen, that game is so fun normally. Don't judge it too harshly. I wasn't. I was having fun watching you struggle bus. I mean... Toppers, Mirror, first of all. Yes, please, Miro. We've got guests, so let's go ahead and snooze the ads for now. Thank you so much. I'm a mom of 3. This is my youngest. They're 14, 12, and 7. We have 3 dogs, 2 cats. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I've been crocheting since I was 7. I taught myself to knit in my 20s. I do also cross-stitch, diamond paint. I've done regular painting. We've dyed yarn. We do baking streams. Sometimes I do a little IRL, and we walk around. I live near the Columbia River on the Oregon-Washington border. And what else should I tell you? I have a degree in theater, so I love to have fun with chat. Try to be very interactive, high energy. And Twitch is my dream job. I just didn't know it until I started doing it. That's about everything. I feel like that's me in a nutshell. If you have no idea what they do, then you have to spawn them for science. Oh, really? Entangela? Awesome. Yes. I love it here. I've lived in a bunch of other places. My mom's from the Midwest. I was raised by a Midwesterner and a New Yorker. A Brooklynite, to be specific. So we lived in South Florida, which is, shockingly, my retired Jewish grandparents by marriage moved to South Florida. Kappa. So we lived there for a little while, and I lived in Southern California. I went to University of Southern California. Actually, Mira and I both went there, but Mira actually graduated. So yeah, we do a lot of fun stuff and a lot of charity, and I'm very proud of you, Mira. I know you tell me sometimes I'm your inspiration for all this. And there's lots of people who are awesome inspirations in the charity community on Twitch. What's my origin story? I'm a happy accident. I mean, seriously though. Thanks, Portland restaurants in the 70s. I wouldn't exist if it weren't for a restaurant called Pier 101. Not Pier 1, like the home goods store. It was a restaurant in downtown Portland called Pier 101. My parents met there. But it didn't last, and that's okay. That's very okay, in fact. My dad, who raised me, the New Yorker I mentioned earlier, married my mom when I was 8 months old, and I didn't even know he wasn't my dad till I was almost 7.
Mama.
When you first stumbled in here and read my About section, you believe... Now, how did I find Twitch? My husband says to me, how old is Fortnite turning this summer? Anyone know? $41,297 without even counting the auction. We're going to make it to 50K, you guys. Aw, Moni typed that. Yes, we want to help them. We want to help them not have cancer anymore. We want to get cancer as far away from them as possible, right? We want to help them get better because it would be scary to have to go to the hospital and have cancer treatment. But St. Jude takes really good care of the kids and their families. Yeah, we don't want to, upset anyone. It's the whole you should see the gator.
Any kid get
So, Craft, do you mean
on us.
how did I lose the finger, or how did I find Twitch,
To us.
or
Kids get better.
if you're serious and you want an origin story, I'll give you one.
Step to us to help us get better. That's
Mhm.
why
Mm.
I am.
I was 4 years old. I was 4, and it did happen in South Florida. No, my parents were not actually training me to be a circus sideshow act and wrestle gators. I don't know. That might be a main event. Thank you, Miro.
I am.
I fell running towards a hallway, and a clock fell off the wall, and it smashed my finger, which was very painful, but I don't really remember that part. I do remember right after and going to the hospital. And I remember waking up from anesthesia after they finally got around to seeing me at the ER, and they had to amputate. There just wasn't any way to reattach it, and that's okay. The worst part about it was I got an infection, and I was talking with my mom. I've been saying 2 weeks this whole time. My mom said I was in the hospital for a month. It certainly felt longer than 2 weeks. It was not good, but here's the thing. These things happen in life, right? The worst part about it was getting the really bad infection afterwards and having to go back and be stuck there. And we fundraise for St. Jude to help kids get better from cancer quickly, right? And maybe even so that one day no family will ever even hear the words your child has cancer. But, oh, Moni. I'm also a Starlight ambassador, and I want to put this out there for any of you who have fundraised for Starlight in the past. They've opened ambassador applications. I love Starlight. I love what they do. We just recently placed another Starlight gaming rig at Randall Children's Hospital in Portland, which is my hometown, Portland, Oregon. And they bring video games, art supplies, books, entertainment. They deliver joy and happiness to hospitalized children across the country. And being able to fundraise for them, doing all the things that we do here, it really does help a lot to know that I'm helping other kids and their families, their parents, because now I'm a parent. I was one of those kids once upon a time, and now I'm a parent of 3 kids, and I know I would feel relieved to know that they had art activities and stuff. And that's what the nurses and doctors had to do for me when I was in the hospital. I had a really great nurse who taught me how to make tissue paper flowers, even though I had a hand in a cast. So, and nearly a week is no joke either, Samantha. It doesn't matter how long you spend in there. It's, usually it's for not so great reasons. Even having a baby is stressful because there's lots of things that can, you can have complications. I've had 3 kids, all 3 of them in the hospital. The last one, this one, we had to have a C-section, and it's okay. Everything turned out well, but it was stressful. It was the worst 36 hours. At that point, maybe the worst 36 hours of my life so far. But at the end of it, everything was fine, right? Because you're here. You're here and you're beautiful, and I love you so much. What is it, sweetie? SERIOUS. You. S. Are you seriously wide awake right now? It's time to get ready for bed, baby. It's after 11 o'clock. We let them stay up later in the summertime. We're that family. Finn's friend wants to stay over here all the time because we let them stay up, and we also let them play video games. Way more than his parents do.
Mama?
Yeah. You hold down the shift key. You hold this down, and then you press this right here where the question mark is at the bottom. Why are you saying, are you serious? It's okay. You can type that. I'm just curious what you're talking about. People are going to think mommy's typing that. They're not going to understand why someone's typing that in the chat. You just practicing typing? Am I embarrassing you? I'm not trying. I love. I was just curious why I was curious why you were typing that. It's time to get ready for bed, though. I love you. Hi, Bex. How are you? All right, so working on a dice bag for our friend DM Booker. I offered this because it has taken me way too long to try and, finally get around to a second painting that I owe him. And I need to do one for AJ Nevins and one for Why Have You Done This? And I don't know why I'm so frozen up about it. You guys are like, oh my God, you're so good. And I'm like, this is garbage. And that's stupid. That's silly of me. Yeah, because I stay home and they don't go to daycare, they just get up later. Like, nobody's tired unless you wake up super early. That is silly of you. All right. I do appreciate people staying through the ads. We do try very hard not to do anything too fun or exciting. Mirror, if you need to go de-stream, please. I hope you're already doing that. Thank you so much for bringing people over. Please, everybody, make sure you're following our amazing friend Mirror Mask, who is an incredible artist. a talented musician, a fellow fiber artist, and just a blast to hang out with and a decent human. Please do. Please go find some food. Your niece is a sleep monster. Oh, did you want pair eyewear before you go? You want me to switch it up? I have party chicks. Just saying. Yeah, honey. Sticky notes? Yeah. If I had to guess, I would say party chicks. Will you give those to Daddy? Will you do something else for me too? Will you fill this with cold water? Please. You are messing up the autofocus on Mom's camera. You children have stolen enough. I love you. He's amazing. He's actually... Don't tell him. He's my favorite. You're grumping. Well, I am here for you, Bex. I'll be there. I'll be there. Just fart my name and I'll be there.
Woo.
Busted wiener sub again. 7 months. We got busted. Busted, thank you so much. Are you ready, Busted? I'm gonna squeeze this rubber chicken 7 times for you. Unless you tell me not to. I might start offering it as an option. Some people are like, please don't. Busted, thank you so much, friend. Please do. All right, you have time. You can turn the volume down if you need to. Or you could turn it up. I can't control what you do on your end of things. But I am going to squeeze this rubber chicken 7 times for our awesome friend, Busted. Coming in here, busting in with a 7-month resub. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate the heck out of you. Are you ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Are you okay? Thank you. Are you all right? Did somebody put something in your Doritos, dude? What's going on, Busted? Happy weekend. Happy Friday. Huh? Because it's my office and I'll do what I want in here. Get out. Finnegan, you are the last. You and your brother's room is a nightmare. This is my middle child. He's a genius. Did you put this back on here correctly? Medium 9. Yes, that's our friend Busted. I'm just saying, don't judge a book by its cover, okay? Oh, yeah, we're going to do show and tell if you guys want to. I hope you're having a good Friday evening. Busted, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. We just got a read from Mirror Mask, so we're just hanging out and talking. And someone asked about this bag. Yes, this is an original design. It's like a very popular stitch for bags and also for like fingerless gloves and stuff like that, called Dragon Scale Stitch. And there's plenty of patterns out there for these, but What I found was when I made these that the holes were too big and dice could just fall right through them. So I have a way to like do a liner, a crocheted liner. I might have, do I have a finished one? I don't know if I have a finished one handy right now. Oh yeah, let's do show and tell. The ad break is over. You gonna do show and tell? Craft spaces. It might be a mess, but it's my mess, and it's exactly the way I like my mess to be. Yes, exactly. You're on vacation, but you don't get a break because the kiddos won't sleep. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, Bex. We do have the link for the auction, and Mirror, who read it in, look at you guys so fast. Mirror, who read it in, and Blaze, who we read it out to earlier today, both have items in that auction. I do not. I did not submit an item for the auction for a lot of reasons. I'd like to do it in the future if they do it again, which they probably will. And this event has gone so well for them. We just wrapped up Play Life Challenge season. Like I said earlier, I just didn't want... It's so incredible that we've raised $2,500 right after we just raised $8,000. We just hit 100K on Tiltify. I'm not in the habit of, you know, I don't like to push too hard. I love you guys. Whatever you can do, I'm so appreciative. Like, it means a lot to me. And, you know, I was just going to do the one stream for this, and I couldn't help myself because I saw how well it was going and how much momentum there was and excitement. So we've been continuing to keep the gold bar there and keep some of the redeems and do crowd control. And I obviously don't regret a single bit of it. But yes, Bex, there is still stuff going on for the auction. Oh, Blaze, this is what you were working on stream when we rated you. This is awesome. All right. Blaze is a very talented artist. This is so cool. I love this. There is something so interesting about this. And what it is you have really created like very convincing perspective. The front being so lined and like clear, so it almost looks like a cartoon, but then there's something photographic and like 3D about it. Am I explaining this very well? I'm not a visual artist like of this type. It's so clean but so much detail, but there's depth here. Like, very cool. The shadows and stuff, it's like very convincing though that this background is a certain distance away from it. You know? It would be easy for something like this to look very flat and one-dimensional. Yes, the Frog and Toad books are amazing. I love those books. No worries, Gianni. Still don't know how to say your name. But thank you for joining us and for following. I really appreciate it. You found a Frog and Toad shirt at Walmart? Oh, cute. Thank you for sharing. Please, anyone else have anything they want to put in there? I know. I just like to know how to say things. And that's my hang up. It's all good. All right. So yeah, this pattern is, if you know how to chain and double crochet, you can do this. It's not terribly difficult. The setup is called a V-stitch, and then you just double crochet around the posts of the V-stitches, every other V-stitch in a row, with one chain stitch in between the two sets of 5 double crochets on each side. Pretty simple. I was thinking about making a YouTube video tutorial for this one, but having the written instructions as like a paid pattern if people want them. You know, some people do prefer written instructions. Oh, Blapple. Oh, Blapple. Come, Blapple. Sit a while. No. You're not in trouble. Blapple is the team leader of Team Stream Stars when we fundraise with fundraise for Starlight. We fundraise with Stream Stars. Blapple and DJ Jaina, awesome friends of the channel who help coordinate and organize and corral all these streamers. Sussy. You just bought a pattern for a cauldron with the insides being coasters for drinks. That's pretty cool. I need to scooch in and move my microphone. I heard you guys got a couple of dubs there, Blapple, and that you were like, smacking nerds. I heard you were out there, showing some nerds what's up. Oh, yeah, the cat sofas are really cute. I've seen those. I don't know if everybody has weekend plans. I am just probably gonna, like I said, chill, do whatever the Hubs wants to do since his birthday is Monday. Maybe try and get him some downtime, but also we have a lot of yard work we need to do and stuff like that. You hit some shots. It was actually pretty fun. See, now you're gonna be really ready to show everybody what's up when we do mod squads with Miro and Ella. When's the 9.5 hour stream? When we hit 9.5 thousand followers.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Oh my dear sweet Jesus. You guys are going to break the bot.
To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Oh, they might not know what to do. Did you tell them? Welcome to the Fart Zone. I'm your host, 9.5. If you followed during that, Fernie Firms, we're going to be just fine. Thank you, Kim. I love you, Kim. Let's go. Thank you so much. Bash, bash, bash. Bash, bash, bash. Welcome in. I like your username, Blapple, with the giant, with the, as Ian likes to say, the engorged Kappa Sip emo. Lord almighty. Hello, everyone. Welcome in I hope you had a great stream. I guess I should unlurk myself on the 2 tabs that I had open, one for you and one for Mirror. Hello, everyone. Some of you have been here before. Some of you haven't. Before any of the rest of you make the mistake of following the channel, and before things get really chaotic in here because it's Kim and Mirror also raided tonight, I'm going to show you the raid video, okay? You need to watch this first before you decide whether or not you should follow this channel. All right? There are a lot of rubber chickens and a lot of fart noises, and I want to hear any complaints later. Please, yes, hold your fart noises until after the video, Espresso. We'll be right back. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Yeah, Espresso, it's just, I don't know. Just call me Bree. Thank you so much for the follow. Bash, bash, bash. Thank you for following during the video. I really appreciate it. Oh, look at this. Cassidy June, X-Shot Espresso. Why are you guys making me think about coffee right now? No, Bag of Donuts, don't show them that. Or donating $6.69 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Please donate $9.50. The audacity for me to ask more money for the kids, it's because it plays the raid video and Blapple hates it. The weird Russian guy saw, yeah. Just call me Bree. I have no idea. We have some very generous people that come in here and they just throw subs at chat. I have no idea when that happened. But congratulations. Let me look. I can tell you who it was. Maz. Yeah, Maz got you. Oh, yeah, we totally did. You shouldn't have had that monster with dinner. Congrats and condolences. Yeah. Kim, how was... I know you were playing Palia. I still don't know how you're supposed to say that. I know you were playing some Palia. Were you doing both? That and crafting? Because coffee is life. I know. I'm like, listen here, Sabrina Carpenter. Yeah, you think you're the espresso, huh? I'm probably made of like 99.98% coffee. No, I like it too, actually. It's weird. As I get older, I've actually found I like pop music more. I used to be like a seething hipster, and I didn't like stuff that was on the radio. Is there a radio anymore? Incidentally, that was my nickname at a restaurant I worked at. Radio. This guy Shazada, who was Shazada would call me. We just called him Shaz. Shaz would call me radio. He'd be like, "You're like radio. You never stop talking." Just call me Bree. Nine. They have exclamation point tuck over at Kim for the day. We have exclamation point 99. It'll spam our emotes to send you off to Dreamland. Please enjoy the land of Nod. Get some good sleeps. Kim, I love you. You're amazing. Kim for partner. Where's those Kim for partner emotes, people? We had a mini road trip to meet the in-laws to do a bird transfer, so you drove to the south side of Chicago and then took a new way home. Chicago's a pretty cool town, actually. I really like Chicago. The weather's awful there. Atrocious. Cleveland is the same way. It's like got cool little spots in it, right? You flip between 2 channels on FM and they were playing the same song. What can you do? We love you, Kim. If you need to go, I totally understand. But if you want to post a link, please do. Do you have a link tree, Kim? Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. We do a lot of charity stuff. We've raised over $100,000 for various charitable causes on Tiltify. We just hit that last month. And we do have a campaign where this is the final stretch goal. It's the final stretch goal. Do-do-do-do. I'm not adding any additional stretch goals. If we hit 3,000, I will do a karaoke stream. And I will give away this hat that I knitted by hand with this really pretty shiny St. Jude pin. Yes. The final stretch goal. Be-do-do-do. And we do love Kim, and you need to give her a follow. She is a high-energy, community-focused gaming and crafting streamer, and she's been a friend of the channel for a long time. And I just look forward to celebrating the purple checkmark with you at some point. So if you need to get going, cool. But obviously, I'll love it if you can hang out. So this is an original design that I came up with after making one of these and realizing a dice bag made out of dragon scale has too many holes in it. Like, I've gotten to the point where you can see it. These are big holes. If you're a real dice goblin, if you're a dice goblin worthy of the title, you're going to have a bunch of dice that would just fall right out of that. So I figured out a way to put a liner on it. No, don't worry. Cassidy June, anyone else that's coming in on that raid, thank you for coming on the raid. If you are capable of leaving a lurk, of course, that is super appreciated. Refreshing your view count totally helps anyone and everyone that you do it. I use the Chrome extension now because of Kim. I didn't even know that existed. And if you can leave up a lurk for us, that's wonderful. And follows are appreciated, but really we just are looking for help and support, raising awareness for St. Jude and their awesome mission to cure childhood cancer. Not just to treat it, but to cure it, to eradicate it, and other catastrophic childhood illnesses. So I'm proud to fundraise with them. Been fundraising with them since 2019 on Twitch, and we've raised almost $50,000. Actually, I should check our total. You are driving tomorrow early. I love your face. You're amazing. Thank you for supporting St. Jude and for doing charity. I love you, Chimera. How was the rest of your stream? I left you up too. Who did you raid? I didn't get taken on the raid. Oh. Busted, that seems excessive, but I can't. I saw your message. It seems excessive. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Chimera. I should ask my husband. He might know. Busted, if you want me to, I'll ask Hubs. I'm sorry. I don't know if you want me to mention what you're talking about, but I see what you're saying. Those are cool. I'm super excited for you. And we've been talking about starting to sell singles of those, but we just at our shop we do Magic the Gathering. We do Magic the Gathering, and that's it for singles. But we do sell Lorcana, Pokemon, and we have a few other like card games here and there. We'll do ones. I don't know if we did One Piece or not. No, totally. Well, I wondered. I was like, oh, maybe there was someone else for Moco's. Obviously, I certainly don't expect you to raid me. I was like, well, who am I lurking? No one. That really sucks. I'm sorry. And why do people have to be like that, man? We had somebody come in today and kind of misbehave a little bit this morning. It wasn't anything over. It was just like, dude, why you gotta ruin everybody's fun? You know? Don't be that guy. Please. For the love. Who we got that I could lurk? John Lee Music. I'm gonna lurk John Lee Music. Dude, why Twitch? Office Drummer is in my recommended. I followed this guy like years ago. So now I guess I have to refollow. Well, listen, here's the thing. It wasn't even trolling, really. It was like... It was like... If you're playing a game with your chat and somebody comes in and they just, like, crush the whole thing themselves, why? Like, okay, we get it. You're either really good at this or you're cheating. It's one or the other. And I don't care which it is, honestly. Even if it is just that you're really good at something or whatever. What fun is there in that? There's no fun in it. Everyone else just gets to sit here and watch you, you know? And I should have been more aggressive about it. I should have said something and been like, dude, that's not cool. Like, we're just chilling, man. Like, if you want to do that, I have mad respect for people who can speed run and stuff, right? I think that's a really cool thing. Do it on a channel, go live, pull up a game or a puzzle or whatever it is, and show everybody your mad skills. But that's what makes me think they might be cheating, because that would mean they would have to do it in front of people with receipts. You know, instead of just coming in and taking over what's going on and preventing anyone else from participating. So anyways, we're not going to focus on that. I was trying to do like crosswords with chat, you know, like I know Kim and Chimera do jigsaw puzzles. Yeah, there was a bragging moment too, where it was like, well, I did go to this competition, and I'm like, okay, cool. We're not doing that right now. That's not what we're doing. We're hanging out. This is for community. It's for fun. It, you know, and we had tried a cryptic crossword, which I don't think I'll do those again on stream. Yeah. Slow claps. Yay for you. Busted, when I step away, I will show him the photo. We're not as well versed in those particular cards, but it doesn't mean that he couldn't offer some insight, especially on the grading. People like that are weird. You're hesitant to even join in Fall Guys with people, even if they ask you. If you do play, you hold back the full grabby, mean play. It's meant to be fun. Yeah. And you know what? I've had people tell me, Kim, nice. Please, everybody, nice for Kim. She is so amazing. Thank you for devoting your platform, your energy, your talents, your amazing and beautiful community, of which I consider myself lucky to be a part, to the kids and doing something to make the world a better place. You're awesome. And please, like I said, everyone. Oh, you know, I mean, look, especially if you ever get the chance to go there, Kim, you'll understand. There is, for anyone who's fundraised for St. Jude, there is that. Here, I could actually send him. Copy. I just sent him a text, even though he's right upstairs. Busted. That link will tell you, not MTG, no, Pokemon. We are $393.21 away from 50K for St. Jude. I didn't think we were that close. Dude. Their thing doesn't always track 100% real time, so we could be even closer than that. That's crazy. No, I'm so sorry. What I meant, Craft, was lifetime for me fundraising for St. Jude. Lifetime for me fundraising for St. Jude. We're real close for Team Moco's though. We are real close. Because the auction's definitely at like what, 6,000, something like that. There are some older cards from, you know, print runs and stuff, like, you know, regardless of what type of cards they are, that are worth money simply because they're from those older runs, right? And there's obviously, again, there's going to be cards that are worth more within those print runs, especially, you know, really old ones like original. Yeah, $49,606.79 according to that link that I put in chat. This is their tally for how much we've raised for them lifetime. And you can do teams as well. So, you can say team. It's pretty accurate. Because that's what it says directly above us. It's pretty accurate. It's up to date. Maybe they figured that out. And we do have a team, which, you know, it is, we're a little bit more casual than the Mocos. Oh, but Chimera and I have a team called Quirky Cluckers, and we've been fundraising for Quirky Cluckers has been fundraising for a few years now. And we have as a team, we've raised $63,563.30. And that's Chimera and me, Becca_MTBC, Kim has fundraised with us. You know, I don't have a lot of time for like organizing a lot of like really big and elaborate stuff. Maybe one day I'll have more time for that, and that's okay. It's totally okay because I have kids and they are number one, you know, and you guys allow me to be able to do something I love for a living and also help people. So I'm pretty flippin' lucky. thank you all for being here, and thank you to those of you who have stayed from those raids that we've gotten tonight. It really is very helpful. And again, if you feel like following, so you can come hang out with us again. We do a lot of charity stuff, but we won't be doing another charity event until September. I know we've got it's Childhood Cancer Awareness Month, but also, and I haven't heard anything yet about this, but we did do Stand Up to Cancer last year with Bricks O'Brien and the brick building community, and I would gladly do it again. Haven't heard anything yet, but I'm sure they probably will be doing it again. And Stand Up to Cancer is awesome. They're all about the research. Ooh, I have that next milestone is incorrect in there, but ovarian cancer awareness as well in September. I did not know that it was specifically that. Thank you for the lurk, Chimera. I love your face. Can we get a fancy shot of our Chimera, please, who's been crushing it for the kids as well? Do you go take good care of yourself? Please. Everybody, please make sure you're following Chimera, who's like one of the most talented crocheters that I know. I'm not just saying that. But yeah, I've been very fortunate in the almost 6 years that I've been here on this platform. I've had a place to be able to like kind of figure out how to be a content creator and meet some really cool people. And you know, there's ups and downs, there's plateaus, there's peaks and there's valleys. I was saying this earlier today during the earlier stream. I fundraised for St. Jude in spring of 2019 as of like maybe 300 followers, possibly 500. I think I might have hit 500 followers around the time that I was fundraising for St. Jude. They put me on the front page the next fall, in the fall of 2019, when I was like at less than 1,000 followers. I had like, I mean, and these are great numbers, particularly I feel like for someone who had just sort of found their stride with, oh, we should do that again. I thought we did have that as an incentive already. I mean, get us to 5K. No, if we get to 3K, I'll be super happy for that. No. So here's what happened. And some of this is a bit more restrictive and some of it has changed, Andrea. But they had a form. I filled it out. Why not? You don't do that to yourself. Don't tell yourself, I'm too small. I'm not picking on just you, Andrea, but I am picking on you a little bit because you're amazing and you're so talented. Don't talk yourself out of even trying. I had no business whatsoever filling out that form according to most people's assessment of what it would take to be approved for like a front page stream or anything. It was for creative season for St. Jude, and they said yes. And they chose me, and we did 2 hours on the front page, like baby streamer 9. I was sweating buckets, dude. And it was great fun, and it went well, I think, for somebody who had as much experience, as little experience as I had. It went great. Don't tell yourself, you know what I mean? Don't sell yourself short. And when you do get rejected, it can be really hard. And even to this day, after all the time I spent doing theater and getting rejected, all the job hunting I had to do over the years with restaurants and getting rejected, not even getting phone calls, having an interview and then just never hearing anything. It's happened to me plenty. But there's also been times that I didn't think I would get something, and I did. And if I had allowed that thinking to stop me in the first place, it never would have happened. So I'm here to tell you, like, there is something to this whole idea of like manifesting positive stuff. And if you're feeling down on yourself, if you're feeling like you're struggling, that is okay. Those are valid feelings. But there's so much more, and everybody, you know, says this, and it starts to feel like it's kind of just a platitude about your journey is yours alone, and don't compare yourself to other people. But it really is true, because, you know, somebody else might have a bunch of experience that you don't know about. And that's what has informed how they have, you know, approached something like, for example, content creation or whatever. And wondering why, you know, not in a toxic way, but why they've managed something that you want so much. Because it happened to me a few times, particularly when I started to realize that I wanted to do this. If not full time, at least that I was going to dedicate myself to it. I'd be like, wow, look at this person. They just started streaming and they're already, you know, doing better than me. What does that mean? Exactly, Andrea. That's amazing. And you willed that into existence. And even if it hadn't happened, maybe the place that you did find would be like way better. I knew something was up and that we shouldn't move into the place that we were looking at before we found this house. And the day that they tried to raise the price on the house to fix the septic, we were in negotiation. We were in the process of paperwork. We were buying that house. Like, it wasn't even like we were just interested or anything, or we had just, or that we were just like under contract. Like, we were getting paperwork ready to sign to be the owners of that home. And then all this stuff came out with the inspection about the septic needing attention, and they wanted more money. They wanted to raise the price to fix the septic before we moved in. And we said, forget about it. You guys were not ready to sell this house. And we've been patient and understanding through this whole process with you, you know, all kinds of things, like just the whole lot being overgrown with vegetation and inspections being hindered by stuff like that. And a lot of things being missing or wrong or broken. It's almost 3 a.m. Toya, nice. Love you, Toya. Pank, have some very Pank dreams. Thank you so much for sticking around after the raid. I appreciate you. Toya's awesome. Thank you for helping take care of our streamer Kim in her channel. You're a baby Twitcher. You're open to learning about everything. Listen, Andrea, I really do try to be like transparent as much as I can. Because I don't believe in gatekeeping any of it, you know? I really don't. And I think that it's nice when people will talk about it. And, you know, when we get to know each other and you find out someone's a streamer, if you know, like, I'll just say, like, if any of you are feeling like frustrated, stuck, like you could use somebody just to even be able to bounce an idea off of, I don't always respond quickly. But you may message me, as long as we're keeping it, you know, appropriate, peeps. I've had good fortune with that so far. Let's not ruin it now. Venimpool, welcome back. It's nice to see you again. So, you know, I know it's hard. It can feel like, oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to ask these things. If you're not comfortable asking them in chat, that's okay. You could ask me privately. And with some things, it actually is the better choice with regard to etiquette. We have ads. We have ads coming, and I'm gonna step away and use the restroom and leave you unattended. I mean, you know, there's mods, but let's be real. Mods are the trolls you choose. Deletes draft of you. No, but it's hard because, like, I think this is one reason why Mokos are so awesome. Hi, Fargonaut. Welcome in. This is one reason why the Mokos are so amazing. But, like, so they've made their channel a space that is specifically, like, for networking, promoting each other, talking about running a small business. And so long as you're not like, you know, completely trying to derail things, you know, to yourself all the time or something. Like I've never seen them get, you know, any kind of way about, you know, people talking about like their Twitch channel casually, right? Because that's just kind of weird, you know. Like, yeah, a lot of people on Twitch are also streamers, but you know, one thing that's important is like that you get to know a community, and you're gonna. Derek will tell you this just as quickly as anyone else. You get out of a relationship like being part of someone's Twitch community what you put in. And it's better to kind of kick back and see if, and also you should be vetting the communities that you invest your time in and figuring out. I've seen it happen where people thought, I've had people come in and tell me, oh yeah, I had to stop watching this streamer because it turned out they were a piece of garbage. You know, they were very wholesome and they just want to see people succeed, and they've built a really cool thing. And I'm very happy to be part of their group, but I'm also like proud of them. It's funny. I tell my mom about them. I'm like, they're like the cousins I never had growing up, but they're like badass little cousins that are like making moves and getting stuff done, you know, that I get to like, you know, flex with and like high five and high 4.5. All right, ads are starting in a minute. I'm going to step away for a second, ask my husband what he thinks about your question. Busted if you're still hanging around. And you guys are going to behave yourselves. Should I leave you with chair? Nah, that's going to start a riot. I'll be right back. No.
Goodbye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's rezzing
Oh my
his
god!
hand.
My car! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope. You have no clothes on. No.
Escalated quickly.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
And I would be here, left to my own devices. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. land boot. Chaos.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, good save. That was my fault.
I have reflexes.
Wait. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for staying through them. Do appreciate it. It is a free way for you to support the channel if you don't have a sub. Or if you have a turbo subscription, you count as ad impression credit, but you don't have to see the ads. Oh, yeah. I mean, and listen, you know, it's hard. It's just really hard without context and only reading characters that someone types in a chat to know what their intentions are. And over the years, you notice a pattern, and I don't like to assume the worst of people. But folks that come in and ask right off the bat if they can, you know, post a link or, you know, if I'll watch a video or something like that, they're genuinely not interested in what I'm doing most of the time. And if you're the exception and the outlier, then I'm happy. But it's also just kind of like a thing where it's like, so did you just come in because you wanted to, you know what I mean? Like, what are we doing in here? What are the people doing, and what are they talking about, and what is the focus? And if what you're wanting to talk about or what you're wanting to, you know, post about in the chat is important to you, that's totally understandable. But yeah, reading the room and going, oh, you know, here's a person who is enjoying some relaxing crafting while they fundraise for a cancer research hospital. You know what I mean? It's important not to immediately give the impression that you're only interested in your own agenda. You know, it's a shared space for one thing, right? Like the other day I had somebody raid the channel, you know, and I don't care what the size of the raid is. I'm going to give them the attention that I give everyone else. And they were a friend, and they were a teammate, and they were doing charity like we were. And immediately after I started talking to them, someone in the chat started talking about something they're going to be doing on their stream without being invited to. Again, I'm like so stoked and want to hear about people's special stuff. I think it's really awesome when people are doing special streams. I love reading people who are doing special streams. I want to share that love. There's enough for everyone. Abundance mindset, blah, 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 blah. No, it's all good, Venom. I guess I'm saying like you were an exception to what I would normally assume was the type of behavior. that, you know, it maybe might seem like a red flag to a lot of people. And so that's why I told you, instead of just being like, get out of here. You know what I mean? I'd rather you found out if you are interested in learning, right? Were you invited to this stream? Yes, Ruthless Ghost. Yes. Yes, this is a dice bag, and it is called Dragon Scale, and I am threatening to write a pattern for it at some point.
Chicken attack!
You'd like to talk to me about my stream's extended warranty? Dear God. I mean, isn't that just what, you know, get followers and viewers on XYZ? Isn't that just what that is? That's the stream version of that. They just bust in and they're like, what's the meme song where they're like, is this available? Please no more contact. We are sleeping. No more contacting, please. It's a link in chat. Get out of here, Ghost. Just kidding. Don't leave. We like you. Even despite all of your cheeseball dad jokes. Runs. Nerd. I'm gonna ban that emoji. Oh, there goes Ruthless Ghost. Bye-bye. I will say, just so people know, if you do that, it deletes all your messages from the VOD as well. I believe. Exclamation point vanish. Oh, thank you, Miro. Already heard of our dedicated follower initiative. That policy is extra, but we certainly can discuss terms. Again, when I was brand new to this, to streaming, I didn't understand what follow for follow really was. I thought it was like actually a way to network and meet, you know, other streamers and support each other. So I was going in, following them, and hanging out. Which is just like how you're supposed to do it when you're just doing it like organically. And I figured it out pretty quickly, but I didn't understand. No worries, Andrea. Please, I hope that you get through that quickly and it goes smoothly, and I appreciate you being in here, friend. Did we get a fancy shout out for Andrea? No, they didn't get booped. They booped themselves. It was a self-booping.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Hey, Seabus! Welcome to the Fart Zone, Readers.
Welcome.
How's it going?
Welcome to the Fart Zone. 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 To the Fart Zone.
chicken attack.
I'm glad you got to do that before you went to bed, Andrea. Seabuzz, how was your stream? What do you call no nose and no body? Oh no, is it supposed to say nobody knows? I think you got it backwards, Venom. Keffy, hello. Welcome in. You were waiting. Stream was fun. You got to play a remake of an old favorite. Awesome. Very good. Which game? What were you playing? Everybody, please give our friend Seabus Rockstar a follow. Fellow Starlight Ambassador from the same class as myself. Applications just opened up for Starlight Ambassador for the class of 24-25. If you've fundraised for Starlight and you think you'd make a good representative of their organization as a streamer, please fill out the application. Seabus is amazing and has been a really great friend of the channel ever since we both became ambassadors. And again, that's another way in which, like, you know, don't sell yourself short. If you've streamed for Starlight, if you love what they do, just apply. They want ambassadors of all walks of life and creators of all, you know, communities of all sizes. So I'm happy that I got to be in there with Amish and Blacklight. But then we also, who are already friends from Stream Stars, but we also got to know other new people. And I knew Dynamite Twins already. Seabus, Dynamite Twins, myself, Amish, Blacklight, a bunch of awesome people. I can't name them all. Yes, Roro. And I got to meet a bunch of them at TwitchCon too, which I will not be attending this year. I know that's maybe disappointing for some of you if you were unable to attend TwitchCon Vegas this last year, but you're going to be at this year's. I understand. It's just not, it's just not, it's not doable if I'm not doing Artist Alley, and we did not get accepted for that. But I feel a lot better about that knowing now. That, for example, our awesome friend Plaidberry Design, who's been doing like a decade of vending at cons, also did not get accepted. Yeah, well, and I mean, I don't know if they're going to announce more people. I suppose I would maybe reconsider if for some reason they decided they were giving out more of the TwitchCon travel grants to Women's Guild members. But without knowing for sure that I had that, I wasn't about to buy tickets. I wasn't about to make flight reservation. It's just too much of an expense. And I got to go last year, and it was, you know, the first TwitchCon after we got partner, and that's amazing. And I am super thankful that I was able to do it that year. And then I will go again, just not this next year when I'm trying to save for a car and all that other stuff. What is TwitchCon? It is the annual meetup for Twitch, the Twitch community in general. So viewers / fans, streamers, companies that want to work with streamers, charities that work with live streamers, And so when I went to this last TwitchCon as an ambassador, I was able to go to the Starlight booth and host some games and talk with people about streaming for Starlight and their programs and what they do. And there are panels where they talk about things including like IRL streaming, music streaming, science and technology, all kinds of interesting topics relating to content creation, you know, specifically Twitch streamers. I'm sure plenty of the people who go to TwitchCon are also on other platforms, but there is a section of the con called Artist Alley. And if you get accepted, you have to apply. If you get accepted, you can vend there. Well, listen, I just hope you are able to, you know, take your time to find the right job for you, Sebas. I know that's stressful. I hope that there is some sort of, you know, if you're being laid off, then you should qualify for unemployment. But again, that's not usually, you know, that's not going to be the full amount you were being paid. And I know that with a family, that's very difficult and it can be really trying. How many raid thingos did you miss out on? Just Sebus rating it. But you know, you guys, you can trigger the raid video with a $9.50 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Just putting that out there. If you donate $95 right now, freaking legend, Sebus. Love you, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $9.50 for the kids. You're so awesome. Buckle up, Buttercup. You love helping the kids, Blapple. It takes a second for it to trigger sometimes. Mix it up is just thinking about it. It's okay. Or it's broken forever. Oh, I've got a button. I can make it happen. Don't you worry. It's not that difficult. It just takes... Mix It Up has to think for a second sometimes. This happens... yeah, there it is.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
Raid video charity train, anyone?
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Get raid videoed.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
That's good news, Sebus. I'm glad to hear that.
We talked about this.
We did talk about it.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
Yeah. I mean, it is Twitch, 9. The screaming.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
That video was put together by our awesome friend Jonathan X. Ruth. Thank you so much, Sebus, for the $9.50 for the kids. You're awesome. Thank you for donating. I don't know what I did with my little wrist thingy. It must be upstairs somewhere. So yeah, thank you, because you know, we try to make all the charity stuff fun and enjoyable for you guys. Steak in a drawer? I mean, I don't know. It depends. What kind of drawer? No, in a dryer it would it is a thing that somebody has actually done. Oh yeah, I'll be okay. I might have to stop pretty soon. This yarn is just it's thumbing its nose at me. Your cat did? Oh, that's I don't whenever my cats start sniffing around the dryer, I always shoo them away. I'm like, get out of here. I don't need to have the guilt of hearing you yelping when I turn the thing on. Yes, I know there's nice, soft, clean, fresh laundry for you to roll around in there. Cats and dogs, both of them, man. They love to get on top of your clean laundry and be like, doesn't smell enough like me anymore. Let me fix that for you. You thought you were in the clear? Oh no! Was the kitty okay? Poor baby. What is going on? Yeah, he was just like, wow, the heck was that ride? Possessed cat, you gotta stay away from those Facebook arguments, man. I'll type a whole angry diatribe out and I just delete it. Cause really I just needed to type it out. And then I realized before I hit send, I go, do I need to send this? Is there some, 20 different versions of the same exact thing that I've said? And or is it worth getting involved in a discussion with this person? Probably not. And I'll just delete it. It's better for your mental health, man. I don't go on Facebook all that often. Maybe partly for that reason. I mean, I do look at it, but not like super frequently. Yeah, always close the door of appliances if pets are present. It's true. Hey, man, you can't leave little kids unattended around things like washing machines and stuff. Dirty old socks. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to see ya. Who was it that was telling a story about you and thinking that you were trolling or something with your username? Could be.
Ayo.
Yeah, probably it was Kim. Like, thinking that somebody had made up an account with that name. Hey, you need to go to bed. I told you that an hour ago. Young lady, you're making me look bad. And you are a small child, and small children need sleep. Folks, I might have to do a BRB. Dirty Old Socks, what do you stream? Tell us about your channel. Ramona, it is bedtime. I love you. Yeah.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Who's debating everyone? Oh, it's Cbus. You stream old games. That's perfect. I'm just curious. Look, you know what? I'm going to give you the speech everybody else gives me just for 1 second. And I say the same thing that you just said. No need to talk about me. You, Crimson Wolf, 24/7 right now. Literally. And I love her, and she's welcome in here almost all the time, except when she should be in bed.
Thank you, Crimson.
No, do not encourage her. Do not encourage the child. Oh my God, what is happening with this yarn? Anyways, I like supporting other people. You worked hard to get that check mark. I have no idea how long it took you to get yours, but mine took a really long time, and I'm okay with that. I'm glad we did it the way we did. I like asking people about their content, and I get in trouble when I'm not showing my check mark sometimes. What is it, love? Mommy told you to go to bed like an hour ago. Old games. I am an old person as far as Twitch standards, so I like old games. If you want to talk about what games you like to play on stream, I'm totally okay with it.
Wait, are you frozen? Are you frozen? Oh my head!
She goes, busted. You got busted. Ah.
Oh my god. Did somebody just donate $5,000?
$500. $500, and that's our goal. So now you guys get a karaoke stream. And no, Ian, I will not be singing Mariah tonight. There's no way. My voice is kind of shot right now anyways. I can't sing Mariah right now. No, Ian.
No, Ian.
Thank you so much, Busted. Thank you so much. We will be giving away this hat that I knitted with this St. Jude pin
No,
that you can
Ian.
remove when you wash it. I knitted this with yarn that was given to me for charity projects. No, Mariah IDC, don't you dare. The two of you need to chill out. So I see how it is. Busted smashes our
No,
goal. Thank you,
Ian.
Busted.
No, Ian.
Busted makes him feel good, okay?
No, Ian. No. No, Ian. No. No, Mariah. No. She's not singing that. No, Ian. No. No. No.
Yeah, we have to set up for that. There has to be a thing. No, I'm not doing Mariah right now. No way.
Ian.
I knew it. I knew you were going to start up.
Black Apple, no. Ian,
Seriously.
No. Both of you, no.
It's been a nice almost 6 years on Twitch. Love you guys. I got to go.
No.
Ending forever.
No.
Busted, thank you. St. Jude is very lucky to have people who are willing to support what they do like that. Any
Great job,
amount
Ian.
is awesome, and we are so thankful. You like salmon?
I like me some salmon.
No salmon in the dishwasher either. I capitulated and made that little meme ending screen.
No, Ian.
All right.
No, Ian. Don't you bah
Ramona, it's 12:30 in the morning. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Make a wish.
No. Don't you bah ha 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 ha.
I wish for a time machine so I can go back in time and unwrite All I Want for Christmas.
What the?
We have to stop Mariah from writing All I Want for Christmas. Why? Just because. Chicken on the dashboard and eggs on the hood. Oh my God. Dream lover.
No, Ian.
Listen, I can't, dude, I don't have her range. Okay. So that's one part
No,
of it.
Ian.
She's become too powerful.
No, Ian.
Zach.
No IDC.
That would be a really funny premise for a
That-
movie.
that-
Kind of a la, what's the name of that movie where the
No,
guy wakes up
no,
one day and nobody
Ian.
knows who the Beatles are?
Yes, I do think I have.
I said I
range.
don't think that I have the range for it. I don't think I have the range for it. Do you mean
No, Mariah.
Who's
no,
Crimson? Do you mean
No.
who is the
Ian. No. Ian.
more
No.
exceptional, unbelievably talented,
No. No.
over the top
No, Milstig.
genius, musical genius?
No.
Because they're both amazing. I love
No,
Mariah. It's just I
Venom.
hate that
No
song.
Venom. No Venom. No. No.
Well, it's impossible to
No.
maintain that through
No, Ian.
older age for most
No,
people
IDC.
can't maintain that. Zach, there's no way.
Venom.
Okay, you don't have to say no to every single person in chat anymore. You're okay. You have
Yesterday.
excellent
What's that?
performance.
What's that?
High five.
Why are you saying yesterday, Stevis?
Is it called Yesterday? Yeah. So the guy wakes up and nobody knows who the Beatles are except him. It's supposed to be a good movie. It came out not that long ago. Busted, thank you for hitting our goal. I will not be raising
You
it.
better
I cannot.
You better
I have
give up.
I have nothing else. You guys, I have nothing else.
Dude, you play Minecraft. Dude, Ian, you literally play Minecraft. I play Minecraft. You play Minecraft.
No, we already hit that. He just made it happen. Bustin just made it happen.
Just made it happen. And now we're going to have a karaoke stream. Where we are going to take the karaoke machine down here. And we're going to sing with it. Of course, I'm choosing.
This is not
And-
correct. It hasn't updated. What?
He just donated 500,000.
No, not that much. Not that much, but a lot. But a lot.
Oh my gosh, busted! What the hell? What? Oh my god, no way!
Maybe you sing All I Want for Christmas.
All I want for Christmas is you. Yes, I do like.
Busted, thank you. I am speechless.
Good. Good. 1,000 don't go.
You literally in the last 10 minutes just covered 2/3 of the cost of one day of chemotherapy
Move over.
for a St. Jude patient. Move over? Where are your
49.
manners?
49,600. 660.
Where are your manners, child?
1,029 cents. Oh my god.
It'll take a little bit for it to reflect on there, but that also puts our team.
Thank you, Busted.
Like, does anybody have the tally for the auction?
You did it! Congratulations, Busted! Thank you, Busted! The best person that has ever lived.
That's a lot of help for the kids. It's so kind. Thank you. Thank you for your generosity.
Thank you, Busted. Thank you so much for don't.
Please stop leaning on mom's keyboard tray.
I'm just
Thank you.
putting my
But you know, you push on it all the time. You're always pushing on it, standing and putting your weight on it. And it's okay for you to stand right here. But if you keep doing that, you're going to break it. It's not meant to hold your weight, okay? I love you. I love you. I love you. Please don't do that. I've asked you a lot of times.
Okay. That is
This is one of my 3 kids. And
Now you get those
No.
bluey things done.
IDC, what are you even talking about?
Oh, you said you would make me a bluey plushie.
I said nothing of the sort. And maybe some people need to
Yeah.
learn about spoilers.
you
IDC.
need to make me a bluey plush. Hey.
IDC, the Taylor's Chalk came today. Thank you.
Now, who's this 9.5?
Who is what? Who is who?
You.
This is my child.
Venom doesn't know who you are.
And the rubber chickens. Because that's exactly what I needed was rubber chickens. Oh, busted $1,000 in like 10 minutes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm speechless. I just don't know what to say. You've done so much for our charities. Thank you. And for the channel. Why are you ooh-wooing, Ramona? This is not an appropriate time for the ooh-woo emote.
Ooh, woo, ooh, woo,
No!
ayo. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ayo.
There is no next milestone.
Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ayo.
Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ayo.
They just do that, but
We just finished up a campaign where we raised $8,000. And yes, and I would like to advertise the fact, thank you for mentioning team effort. There are people on our team who still have not hit their original goals, and I want to send you to them. Quite honestly, what I would rather do at this point is encourage you to look at our team, Moco Moments, Moco Loco for St. Jude is what it's called right now. This is the team that Dev and Derek formed alongside Team Moco Loco to do fundraising and other special events. And on that team, there are people who have not yet hit their goal. The Tiltify team link would actually probably be the most direct way to see who has hit their goal and who hasn't. 6,000. Oh my God, we're so close. That's 4,800. Almost 49K. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cbus, thank you. Thank you for donating again tonight. Especially, you know, I'm glad to hear that you have a bit of a cushion. I wouldn't give you a hard time because I understand. Sometimes we need the joy that making a contribution to someone's fundraiser brings us. But I'm thinking good thoughts for you, dude. You'll get something quickly. I know you will. You're such an awesome person, and you really are out there just trying to help others. You know? I appreciate you. Sleep well, friend. Thank you for rating. Please, everybody, make sure you follow Cbus. $1,345 to go till we hit 50K, including auction bids. That's wild. It's gonna happen. We have teammates, like I said, who have not hit their goals. If any of you are considering donating, I know they would love to wake up to an overnight donation, but there's no pressure to do anything anywhere. It's just love and appreciation and thanks. And it's so huge for them to do this, Pref. You know, with like this being their very first event. That's crazy. That is the Team Tiltify link. If you go there, you'll be able to see all the different fundraisers that are currently active for the team. Do I love when our totals go up here? Of course. But again, it's not. We sometimes will do like friendly wagers or whatever with our teammates and stuff. It's very important to make sure this is very clear. This is Team St. Jude. It's team for the kids. It's team keeping families whole. It's team finding a cure for cancer. That's the whole nothing. We don't play Minecraft. No, I will not. No, I can hear all of you going, oh, 9. You said you're out of milestones. No. I'm terrible at Minecraft. There's no way I will not do it. No way. I already did it. I did it with Chimera. I'm not doing it. Nope.
Do it.
Nope.
Do it.
No.
Do
No.
it. Do it.
No. I am not playing crowd control Minecraft. You guys will annihilate me. No.
Yes, Ian. Yes. Yes. Do it. Do it. Listen to the cries
What
of
happened?
Mr.
What happened to no?
Ian.
What happened to no? What happened to no?
Listen to the cries of the Mr. Ian. What?
Yeah, they know how to play Minecraft. Ghost.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No, because I can't do it before the end of the campaign. So it wouldn't make sense. All right, listen. It's time for bed. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. You need to go get your teeth brushed and get your PJs on. I love you so much. Neve? No. Neve, get out of here. No way.
Eve.
Done. Dunzo. Busted. Got us to 3,500. That's very respectable. That's like, I want to say a little less than half of what our total for last time was for like a whole month. So hello, Arid. I'm not. Arid made a beautiful piece for a milestone giveaway for this campaign and is an awesome friend of the stream. Please follow our friend Arid Chem Wife. We got busted, chat. Thank you. Yeah, I need a break and we have ads coming. I'll be right back. Thank you so much. Thank you for staying through the ads. I appreciate you guys. I am overwhelmed with gratitude. Busted, you're amazing. I really appreciate you. Not doing Minecraft. Not happening. We could save it for a future milestone. Look, there's a point at which I think I need to... Neve, thank you so much. Here's the song. Thank you, Neve. Where do you guys come from? Come out of the woodwork and you break me. That's what happens when you donate $100. Neve, thank you. I am very appreciative, and that money will be used to that is the cost of a little red wagon for St. Jude patients to ride around in the hospital. It is. Oh. Neve, thank you. I talk about this frequently. I have met children, a child who is the same age as my eldest child, who is alive today because of St. Jude. I've met her and her mom. You guys have helped me help those families, and we have a blast while we're doing it. I did see that you said you are doing another giveaway. A custom order for a $400 to $500 necklace and earring set. That's very generous of you. Arity Ken Wife's stuff is very, 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 very high quality. Lovely. It's beautiful. I'm not worthy of the jewelry that she sent me because I am boring and plain and I never go anywhere. Don't go out. This is the party right here. So I'll just have to wear it on stream sometime. It'll be fine. Too bad. Darn.
Freaking blah, blah, blah.
It's not
Blah, blah, blah.
broken.
Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say.
Oh, Neve. Thank you for being a healthcare worker. We have other healthcare workers in the chat. It really is not an easy job, particularly working with kids. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. All right, ads are coming in a minute and a half. Oh, so I'm going to step away really quickly. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And dude, $3,600, $42,441.50 for our team is crazy. That's so much support for St. Jude. Thank you. I'll see you guys after the ad break. Thank you so much.
Tacos. Rain and tacos. It's rain and tacos.
No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna. What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna. Okay.
He's resin
Oh my
this
God.
time.
Oh my God. Help me. Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
You can play at this game. Nope, 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 You have no clothes on. No.
Escalated quickly.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
And I would be here, left to my own devices. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I took it.
I have reflexes.
Another one.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to our Deccan One.
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed. Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay, Mom.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that?
Another one.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Mousy Moo.
And what is this? She's talking about 360 no scope with some kid. What close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Another one.
Flattery will get you
An
everywhere.
anonymous user
Super
gifted
curly
a
one.
tier 1 sub to Giz.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just 'cause you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Thank you for the sub!
Mom, can you touch this?
See, subs get snapped. All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Going off the rails on a gravy train.
Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so.
Let the other kids help. Everybody grab it. Just do it. I don't care that there's stuff in it. I'm gonna take a shower later anyways. Here, dump it over my head. Ah! Oh my god, that's so cool.
No one was.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things? Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Yes.
Oh, what's the yard work? Thank you. Anonymous went kind of ham and gifted a sub to Arid and Mousy Moo and Gers. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for gifting those 3 tier 1 subs. 2, 3 really awesome people, actually. Sometimes like, especially if we get like a big sub bomb, I'll be like, I don't even know who half those people are, but like, congratulations. I hope you enjoy my emotes. And I was just talking to him, and then like, Finnegan is wide awake too up there. I'm like, why don't any of you children sleep? It's because they're my kids. Thank you again so much, Busted, for that insane generosity for St. Jude. You are amazing. And thank you all for being here and hanging out. Oh, Arid, I hope you know that you are like super appreciated here, sub badge or no. And I completely understand. I had to do some similar stuff myself. I mean, every year May is kind of a tough month. It's just the way it's been ever since I started streaming. May has always been a not so great month financially. You are here all the time. You are always supporting us. That was an interesting time to do the yay command. Let's not be spamming the commands, okay? Like, they're there and they're fun, and I don't want to have to put restrictions on them. Hi, Vintage. How are you? Welcome in. Hey, listen, like I said, Arid, you've done amazing things for our charities and all that stuff, okay? I'm glad you got a gift sub, too. But I know how it is. I understand. I understand not wanting to have to make those kind of decisions. I've had to sit on my hands so many times during this fundraising event. You know, somebody's like, has a really amazingly modest goal, which is smart. You know, their total is like $200 they're trying to raise. And I'm like, oh man, I really just want to do that for them right now. But you have to remind yourself, like, you know, you are doing things for these charities. You are hanging out in the channels. Yeah, no, I understand. But, you know, one thing that I'm always kind of reminding people of is like, look, like Twitch gives us more opportunities if we're successful on the platform. That's just kind of how it goes. And it is a business and they have to take a cut. So one way that you're helping when you subscribe yourself, when you can afford to, and when it's, you know, the Plus program helps a little bit in the direction of like giving streamers a better share. You know, I'm sure there's people who would say, well, they should just do it anyways and they shouldn't make you, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And that is valid, and it's something I would recommend pretty much everybody do, because there are people out there who do not want to give a cut to Twitch. And they'd rather support you directly. And so having a Ko-fi or a PayPal or a Stream Elements tip link or something like that helps them support you the way they prefer to. Yes. And I mean, tipping is great. It really is very helpful. It's super helpful. Advice again for smaller streamers and people just starting out and stuff. Be cautious because unfortunately there are people out there who will try to, I don't know. The worst is when you could change the color of your comment in chat. And I had someone come and ask me, is this fake? And it was somebody like changing the color of their message in chat to make the person think they had received a tip. So annoying. This is why you have a Ko-fi account, so folks can bypass Twitch. Also sell your stuff for what you're worth. You deserve it. Are you going to bed? Are you here to give me a kiss because you're going to bed? It is 1:16 in the morning. You are growing. Go to bed. Please. I love you too. I love you. That's why I'm like, please go to bed, okay? Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Go to bed. Can I have some peace? It's been nothing but nonstop noise and like arguing and extra preteen boys in my house all day. Go. Bed, I love you. Please. I love you so much. Go to bed. Icy, quiet. Those are some keychains I made for this campaign, and I don't know if I'll be making any more. Probably not. I mean, I don't know. You guys are like, how do I buy one? I feel weird selling something that was previously. It's one thing to sell them and then make them a charity thing. Oh my god, this tangle. I don't do that because then you have to have your name on there. And I mean, it's not like my name is a huge secret or anything, but because I have, unfortunately, Etsy doesn't let you have an Etsy without your real name on it. Too much potential for personal info. Yeah, come on. I cannot advise people to do that. But oh my goodness. Oh, I know. It's just that some people did ask about them, and I wasn't assuming that you were asking for that reason. I was just sort of wondering aloud about, you know, the dilemma of like, oh, well, I started doing something and it was meant to be a charity reward and people like it. I suppose, like, you know, if you're done doing the charity, because someone asked how they could buy one. It wasn't directed at you. It was just the next thought in my mind. It reminded me that someone had asked. I think it was Bag of Donuts. And I'm kind of wanting to try to get away from selling crochet stuff because of what's going on with my wrist and feeling like I don't want to push it and end up having to give up crocheting altogether. That would suck. I've never been very good about production crochet anyways. I don't know how other people crank stuff out like that. You're good. And I know that, you know, it sounds like you guys are going through a lot. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I get it. We don't punish people for, you know, occasionally venting their frustrations. I just reserve the right to try to, like, act like a giant idiot to make you smile. Well, I thought I had it. Are you talking about the fart zone sign? It's all good. Could have used better words. I don't know. What did I say? I don't even remember what I said. Yeah, the sign was a gift from our friend Tashwin, who did not know what chaos she was unleashing. I just meant like a, you know, like a clown, like I'm goofing off. Ugh. This is very frustrating. Well, lesson learned. Don't try to work from the inside of these balls of this Metallico yarn. There we go. Ugh. You're at the point in the night where you need to decide if you're going to take a nap or stay up. You have to get your car inspected at 8 a.m. It's currently 4:30. Oh my god. Yikes, stripes. Craft. You're welcome, I think, Venom. I'm not sure what I'm... I'm already getting in trouble with Miro. So this doesn't have actual metal in it. It just has like a sheen to it from being mostly made out of polyamide. Man, I had movement there and I thought, oh, that's it. That's where it's going to start coming apart, and it didn't. I started my account in May of 2018, and I started streaming in August. So it'll be 6 years this August. But I don't even really, like, remember my first stream. I was just messing around. I just thought it would be funny. Be a mom who plays Fortnite. I didn't know there were so many other parents playing Fortnite that really wouldn't even be, like, much of a gimmick. I mean, and I enjoyed the game, so it wasn't like that was the only reason I was doing it. I found other people streaming and was like, oh, that's a thing you can do? All right. Where do I sign up? Ramona, go to bed. Do I have to come in there and take your remote? You need to turn off those videos and put on your music. I love my kids deeply, and I want them to get enough sleep, first of all. And also, I just need some peace. Summer's great for, you know, the fact that I don't have to wake up in the morning to get them ready for school. But I struggle with finding things for them to do during the day because I'm just sort of the type of person who just wanders off to go do their own thing. I'll be like, yeah, whatever, you guys will be fine. And I should be forcing them to like come with me outside and like forcing them to go on walks and forcing them to, but I hate forcing people to do things. Kick them out of the house and tell them to be home by dinner. Yeah, that's what they did with us when I was a kid. Around here, I actually am not terribly comfortable with that unless I know where their destination is, but they do have phones, the older two, so. Oh my God, I was like, this is it. Untangle it right now. I did not. Spoiler alert. Yeah, this yarn sucks to untangle. Welcome back. What's going on? Bag of donuts. All right, I have had it, and that's a big nasty gnat right there. Okay, and you need to brush your teeth and then go to bed. Okay? Okay. I love you. When they get to a certain age, Blapple, you have to let them go do things by themselves. It's irresponsible not to, honestly. They have to learn, you know, independence somehow. Yeah, I mean, you know, certainly if they're like under a certain age, they shouldn't be unsupervised. I'm not advocating for like 5-year-olds walking around by themselves. The boys walked with their friends to a little corner store that's about maybe a 10-minute walk from the house. And they were good, and they didn't take forever. And so far, nobody's called me telling me they were acting like jerks in there. I'm not worried about them, you know, getting in trouble doing something wrong. I'm worried about how like people are crazy drivers around here and stuff. See, there you go. It all works out. You're going to get donuts, Blapple. Just ate the saltiest chip you've ever had in your life. Was Pix involved? Oh, I'm sorry. Hang in there, Bag of Donuts. I'm sorry. I remember those days. Especially if you have to work outside. Oh my God. No. No. Stop it. Oh man, I hope you're able to like, you know, take the occasional break and dehydrated enough and everything. Yeah, thank you, Arid. Thank you for everything you're doing for this event. And for being an awesome friend of the channel. I hope you sleep well, friend. And yes, thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub for Arid. Good night. Oh, good. You know, like, we were trying to explain to our kids, we're like, you guys have no idea how good you have it, that this is going to be your first job. That it is already your first job. Like, you're learning how to work, and you get to do it with people who really kind of can't fire you. I mean, we could just not let them work there. Did you brush? Go brush your teeth, please. It's really important, Ramona. Go do it. Ramona. No, Ramona. Get upstairs. Oh. What did I just do?
Tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos.
by 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
Nope, 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 nope.
You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope.
You have no clothes on. No.
That escalated quickly.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
And I would be here, left to my own devices. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I took.
I have reflexes.
Wait. She's getting settled in now. It's just, like I'm like, hey, you like how are you gonna outlast me tonight? No. Go sleep. Go sleep. Like, it's cute. She's making something for her friend in her bed, you know? And it's one thing if she's like teeth brushed, PJs on, but like I get no help. Hey, Scribble. How is your ball so round? I mean, I've been playing with my balls for a really long time, Ian. Blapple. Blapple's delighted. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Scribble. All right, lesson learned. Do not use this yarn from the middle. Also, Miro, thank you for running the ads while I was gone. Yes, Clue's Clue. Yes. You don't want to get, you don't want to fall out of practice playing with your balls. Just ask Donut King. You know, even though he's not streaming right now, I bet he's still... This is
a nerd alert.
Oh, thank you for using the nerd alert, Ian. Busted. Your mistake was following the pattern after noticing beginning stitch alignment was off a bit, and you assumed probably would be solved after adjusting only the... Oh. Vintage is a really awesome friend of the stream. Please do give our incredible friend Vintage SoGal. Thank you for shouting her out. Ian is doing a stream soon. What? No, the cat's out of the bag now, Ian. You're very welcome, Vintage. It was Ian, but, you know, obviously I would gladly show you out. Miro bot best spot. Look, I got balls for days, chat. I'll sit here and I will... I'll get out all my balls. Vintage is awesome. Please follow Vintage. Ian is awesome. Please follow Ian. The rest of your whale shark is corkscrewing in its colors. The shape itself is fine. Colors are not. Are you using like a striped yarn or something? Without pictures, I can't. Because Ian forked over the channel points and because we like you. Bag of donuts, you're acting like we don't talk about our balls in here. Like you've never heard me talk about my balls. And the day someone left my balls on my front porch. Alternating yarns between two colors. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, shout Ian out. Let's go. Who has a big 24-hour stream? Vintage? Vintage, when is your stream? Vintage, tell the class. Listen here, you chickens. Listen, chickens. Vintage has a 24-hour stream coming up. I didn't do nothing. Sunday morning, noon, Eastern Standard Time. And that's when you're doing your Moco charity stuff. Got it. Beginning to think this exact problem is why in the finished pictures I'll only show from the one side. Okay, so Bob Dole, which is a childhood friend of mine. Literally, we've known each other all our lives. Bob Dole. I don't ship them. They come from a company called Fourth Wall. They're printed on demand. Tell her you're off the hook. I mean, certainly if you want to hang out, I would love to grab lunch with you or something like that sometime. Or if we're going to be at the shop, you could pop in there if you want to come and hang out. So that is not me trying to tell you you can't come visit me. That's me telling you I don't have any way to change that for you. It would be stupid for me to have the shirt shipped to me. Somebody's paying shipping for that shirt to go somewhere. Tell your mom, who I love, that's not how it works. So we can have a visit, but it's independent of how this works. You got a frog and just fudge placements for color changes. But like 30 rows got, oh my God, Scribble. Fourth Wall needs to get their act together. They're letting down moms all over the place. I'll let them know. Be advised, Fourth Wall. I don't remember either if that was one where, did you enter like by typing in the chat? Like, and then we used the lock tools thing with the worm? Or did you just type ! enter? Either way, it doesn't really matter. Hello again, Connie. That's on them to let her know. Oh yeah, no, I realize that. Marbles! And then you got to pick which shirt you wanted. That's right. Marbs. That's when we were all playing with our balls together. Marbles, yes. Because you were like, oh, I'm gonna pop in and play some marbles. I may have rolled a game or million of marbles in my life. Blapple, you love it. Stop it. Project's in the timeout pile, so you get to watch me make pretty things. They're just letting down. You think Amish sent you a mug from his fourth wall, and when it was delivered initially, the USPS sent it back saying no one named Keffy Cat lived at this address. They wouldn't send a new one until they received the old one back. And the old one has been stuck in returns for well over a month now. So, totally understandable if you want to receive mail under your Twitch name. But my advice to anyone is you need to inform your carrier, your mail carrier, of that fact, because then they won't do that. I'm pretty sure you can tell them, hey, I receive mail under this username. And then they'll go, oh, all right. I have the nicest, thank you, Ghost. Ghost says I have the nicest balls. He's seen this side of Twitch. You busted. Not gonna lie, you know, the first time you see Busted's name as a streamer, you're like, what's up, dude? And I'm certainly glad I didn't make the wrong assumption about you. You had a similar thing that your apartments were hesitant to give a package since Bob Dole wasn't listed on your lease. Come out and be like, Bob Dole lives here. Bob Dole's right here. Yeah, you got to let him know. You did have a note in your mailbox? Oh, man. Keffy, that sucks. Yeah. Tell your mom, who I love and whose bed I was born in. Not even joking. I was born in Bob Dole 007's mom's bed. What? It was the late 70s. My mom was like, dude, I can't afford no hospital birth. Cher, can I have my kid in your bed? Did you find the duct tape? No. Did you look next to the drawing again? Had a streamer tell you that her mom was cracking up when she saw your name and had to tell her who it was? Oh boy. Haven't been back to that stream. Damn millennials. Who? I was messing with Blapple? What do you mean? You were? Do you mean you were messing with Blapple? Ghost? You, Ghost? Hey, big love to you, dude. Go enjoy your games. I'm glad you popped in. Like, I mean it. You if you've got a weekend, we're at the shop. Not necessarily every other Sunday, but if you want to come check out the shop sometime, and I'd be able to step away too and go grab a bite if you wanted to go, grab some lunch or something. Or you come here, but where we live is pretty tiny. And I don't currently have a second car, but we're working on that. So, I'll be able to drive myself places, hopefully in the next 3 to 6 months. So enjoy your drunken Overwatch Friday. Love you, dude.
To the fart zone.
And then Moo comes in. What's up, Moo and readers? How's it going?
Welcome to the fart zone.
Welcome, indeed, to the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Raven with baubles.
To the fart zone. 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 Welcome.
I'm sorry, Moo. I mean, but am I though?
Chicken attack!
RC's always got to do chicken attack. That's a lot of farts, yes. It's not my fault. Someone sent me that, and then one day I got a read, and I was like, welcome to the fart zone. And then that became a meme. How you doing, Moo? It's so nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Please, everybody, give Deceiving You Today, which is Moo, a follow. We know Moo through Art and Jest. Awesome, awesome friend of that stream and this stream. What were you up to? You got a little sculpting done, working on your custom D&D characters. So cool. If you have a link you want to share, Moo, let us know. We'll get you a permit. We're happy to let you do it. Normally, I wouldn't even bother with, permits for links and all of that, but unfortunately, we've had some incidents in the past.
Another one.
Thank you for the sub.
Busted Wiener gifted a tier 1 sub to Kvinayu today.
Busted.
They have given
Busted
809
Wiener.
gift subs in the channel.
Busted, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Moo. It's very kind. It's really sweet of you. Thank you, friend. Moo, get stuck with my emotes for 30 days. Yes. Yep, you got busted. Busting out. Do you have an Insta or anything like that? We love to look at people's artwork. And if you have examples you want to share with us, you are more than welcome. Oh yeah, no need for permit now because you have a sub badge. I'm totally trying to keep that behind a paywall. Uh-oh. I found a mistake. How did I manage this? Woof. All right. That is some wild stuff I did right there. I'm going to have to unravel this entire last row. Normally, I would probably just try to crochet over it, but it'll cause a big bump right there. So we're going to frog. That is okay. I know, Blaze. I know. There we go. Instagram.com/DStevenU today. Please pop over there. Check it out. And give our awesome friend Moo a follow over on Instagram. I was not following you. I fixed it. Do you mind if we take a look? I kind of need to back off the crocheting right now, and I don't want to because I was hoping to get the bag part of this done tonight. That was my plan, but my hand is kind of yelling at me. I know. But sometimes people will be like, oh, you know what I mean? I don't know. Clearly, if you have an Instagram and it's public. But, you know. Sometimes people are like, oh, you're sure? You know, like, I mean, and I get it. I understand. But I'm like, hey, I love the opportunity to show off your work. That, I was just going to say, that's a science. That's so cool. A set of special sculpts for the people that have inspired me to keep streaming and keep creating. That is awesome. That's so cool. What a neat thing to do. JC the Trash Panda, Armored Bunny Bear, and Science Media. Very cool. Aww, we love science. That's awesome, Moo. What do you use? Is this, what type of, is it like a clay? Your Insta is a perfect example of failing upwards. It's beautiful. This is that song that goes on forever. Yeah, is it Cos clay? I was going to say Sculpey Cos clay. Polymer-based clay that's non-toxic and oven safe. Very cool. Yeah, how did I manage this, man? Oh my god, and now it's not even gonna let me unravel it. There's Moo. Hi, Moo. Boop. Oh, cool. Oh, that's way cool, Moo. Awesome. This is cool. Little cyclops thing. Yeah. Super cool. Awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm 9.5. I am called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A restaurant coworker thought that would be a funny thing to refer to me as. And thankfully for that coworker, I have a great sense of humor. I was like, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty. And it's stuck. Unlike the top half of my finger, Blapple's rolling her eyes so hard right now. Yep. Blapple's heard that a couple of times. Oh, stop it. There. Brute force. All right, how did I manage that? Anyways, okay. Oh, this yarn, it just, when it gets stuck on itself, it's like, no. It's like you've been here before, yeah. Thank you very much for bringing people over. If you need to go de-stream mood, you know, I totally understand. We stream pretty frequently here. It's my full-time occupation. We are fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Tonight will probably be like our last night of like, I don't know if I'm going to stream this weekend, basically. It's up in the air because it's husband's birthday. And I would like to give him the option to be like, yeah, let's just chill and hang out. And sometimes he looks at me and goes, you gonna stream or what? I'm like, Okay, you kicking me out of here to go stream? Fine. Later, loser. He's just like, understands that it brings me joy and also supports our family. 42K. Almost 43. We had some very generous contributions to our campaign in here tonight. Thank you very much, Lemonade Ghost. We have a lot of ghosts, so I'm probably going to need to call you Lemonade. I hope that's okay. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time zone. Or just lemon. Okay. You got it. And you came on the read. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. I've threatened to finally do a pattern for this for a long time. I think what I might do is a YouTube tutorial where I show you the basic construction. You know, because there's plenty of tutorials, I'm sure, for Dragon Scale Stitch out there. But just kind of explaining how, like, when something doesn't serve you the way that you want it to.
One.
Thank you for the sub.
Bust Edwina gifted a tier 1 sub to Lemonade Ghost.
Lemonade Ghost,
They
you
have
got
given
busted.
810 gifts. Something else. Well, you can't. You can't. Just
Oh my
Another
god.
one.
Wayne, It's a land but till it's on fire. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Unfortunately Whitney.
All right, you done did it now. Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous, for coming to Moo's aid. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for helping Moo start a hype train. No! Holy crap, it's already at 9% of level 3. You guys really gonna make me get up and do jumping jacks at 2:15 in the morning? All right. If we complete a level 3 hype train, I have to get up and do 50 jumping jacks. You don't care if I do them, I know. Please postpone it, says Miro. I do what I want, Miro. And maybe I want to postpone it. How dare you? How dare you? This is mutiny. Thank you for starting the hype train. Level 4 is the bread hat for 30 minutes. Level 5 is $10 to charity, i.e. St. Jude.
The Orsometer has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer
Chaos.
to the operation manual for the instructions.
Jerk. I can't. This part I gotta memorize. I don't know it. Why do I like it thick and bright? It's always on my mind. Red.
Sir, the Orsometer has been overloaded. Set the alert
Busted.
level to DEFCON 5. Please refer
All right, now.
to the operations manual for further instruction.
All right, Moo, thank you for the gift subs to Sillykins, Hedgie Cleric, Minchie Fox, Putrid Pliskin, Gamer Ghoul Friend. Thank you so much for another 5 bomb. I won't do the jumping jacks if you don't want me to. I will wear the stupid bread hat. All right. Wow, we get to do a $10 donation to charity. Thank you. Fifi, Trixie, Amos Burton, Rhino Rich, Aiden Him Strike, Supreme Doom, Wonder 11, XI, is this supposed to be 11? Scoot Over, DBR Phantom, also Kenty, and 4 Postal Orthodoxos. Apostol, that's right. I remember that person. Congratulations on your gift subs from Busted. You got Busted. We got Mood. We got Busted. I was just trying to play with my balls. Mood proved. Just loaf it. You loaf it. KMP, have a great night. Thank you for being here. All right. You guys are at 8% of a level 6 hype train. It's perfect. 9% of level 6, right? We're looking for 9% of level 6. You just got a fraud alert, and when you responded, yes, this is me, they responded with, no, it wasn't. This happens sometimes. You did those very generous donations earlier. That might be setting off your bank, which I get it. I suppose I'm glad that those things exist. Well, I hope you can get that worked out. I'm sorry, Busted. I know. Rip indeed. $10 to the charity. We've been doing this is crazy. This is insane. I'm not inviting this to happen, but if a hype train goes to level 10, completed level 10, I do 25 to the charity. When you are you, but the bank says you aren't. Yes. Ma'am, it's late o'clock. You should be in bed, not in bread. Dee Dee, shut up. I love you, Dee Dee. It's way later, or I guess it's just early for you, Dee. Thank you very much. Thank you for the gifted subs. Please, everybody, if you happen to be here, thank your gifters. It's very kind of them. I really appreciate you. It's enough that you guys hang out in here. You can't find the clip of us playing the chicken and kazoo together. Oh no. Was this this was not pre-gong, was it? I think Brenda did gong during that stream. Gong is it is a thing. You had her gong too, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Sir,
probably there
your
somewhere.
Someter has been
Holy
overloaded.
cow!
Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
Busted. Miss Jessie, a creepy yokai. Brockbrush Studio, Jay Halax, Nautilin, Raven Moon, Oh Dia, Jackie Plays Stuff, a random scrub. Ginge, maybe? People call my mom that. Her name is Ginger. Evil Snowman, Mars Bright, Alaska Woodturner, Nikki Faye Wolf, Hazel Sagebree, Moss World, Chimera Paints Minis. What? Probably a different Chimera. Karma Crazy, Crimson 8, and Aristorisis. Aristorisis. Thank you, Busted. Hell yeah, take that bank. Busted. Thanks, dude. Thank you so much. 20 gift subs. That's a lot. That's a lot of gift subs. Thank you, Busted. It's almost 7 a.m. there, but you've been awake since around 1 a.m., so it's both early and late. Oh, my. Apparently, you proved to the bank that you are you. Geez, that's 32% of a level 8. Yeah, Moo, get your breakfast. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gift subs, friend. You're amazing. Everybody, please make sure you're calling DC to me today, which is our friend Moo. Yeah. It's hard. I would love to be able to do like 9 after dark. But I feel like then the problem with that is, you know, somebody comes in during that stream and they're like, oh, yeah. F-bombs galore. And then they come back another time and we're not doing that. And then they're like, oh, I'm confused. And you're like, what's there to be confused about? Right now, we're not allowed to use profanity, but like it is, it's hard for people to go back and forth. Or people come in and they're not used to hearing me swear, and so they get like all... I mean, look, I'm sitting here like this. Hopefully that makes up for the lack of profanity. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I have many times. Have you seen this? I see that every day, every time I come into somebody's chat now. Yes, I know that, D. But he removed it because I was like, hi, do I have to hear myself drop an F-bomb every time I come in your stream? And I was kind of joking, but it is a little bit It's like, see, that's why when you make the choice to do it once, there's people who are like, ew. And I get it, you know, it's like all titillating because like you're not used to hearing me curse, but like I know all the cuss words and I've used them liberally. I used to work in restaurants, but I just made a decision early on not to use profanity on stream because I know how hard it is to find entertainment that doesn't have like every other word be a cuss word when you have kids. And I stuck with it and I'm totally okay with it. I actually think it's, I don't know. I understand and I don't mind. I hang out in channels where curse words are allowed all the time. Oh yeah, he was like, oh, this is great. I'm clipping that and I'm going to play it every time I get the chance. But he was respectful. I think you could tell I was kind of like, 25 seconds left on the hype train. We're going to do at least a $10 donation to St. Jude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. It makes me happy to be here with you and hang out. Hype trains are great. They're not necessary, but
Sir,
any,
your
oh
someter
my
has
God.
been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5.
I was
Please
like, I'm
refer
safe, it's
to
over.
the operations manual for further instruction.
Sweet D2000, Pigpen Outdoors, Wolf E, Dragon King 56, Sue 7698, Atomic Aurelia, Awesome Opossum, yay, Awesome Opossum got one. Rehermes, Lil Bunny, and Ruznar. You got busted. Right at the last second. Oh no.
Candy Mountain! We're going to Candy Mountain! It'll be an adventure!
You were trying to type. Don't you blame me for this. Thank you. I appreciate you. You had an interesting thing to say. Well, I'm sure you will think of it. Thank you for the sticker, Smurf. I am here for at least another 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Yep. Level 4 achieved 10 minutes ago. Did we set a timer for this yet, Nero? For the bread hat? I have to stay alive for at least another, what, 20 minutes? Mm-hmm. You came to say goodnight. This is the best way to end your day.
Your
Oh my
someter
God,
has
busted.
been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I thought you remembered what you were going to say. I was like, okay. Yes. Yes. DeLuca 6 to the 9, Sweater Vest Man, Dusted 2755, Grey Overcast Art, Borealis Black, Dullahan the Insane, Time Enjoyed, Tremor Nation, Rico Beerus, Some Mike, somewhere, gotta give some tonight. Armadillo AL, Illusionary 1, Kovalaki, Archangel 81, Mbinda, got one, Xylox, Deb Baser, Gita Aloha, Elite Pad Stack, Mojo Jojo. Thank you so much. I don't, yes. I don't know what to say. Except thank you. Oh, yeah, definitely. Mirror, thank you so much for reading earlier. You're awesome. Get some good sleep. I appreciate you. 13 minutes ago. All right. Ah. Thank you, Busted. Thank you. It's very hard for me to put the focus on myself or, you know, things that our family needs or any of that stuff. I really dislike asking directly for help from you guys for anything. Just know that we are trying to save up for a second vehicle. So this is extremely helpful. And I just... The donations to St. Jude were so incredible. Like, you pushed us over $50,000 raised for the charity, and that makes me so happy. And I don't know. I've always been the type of person who says, like, I'll figure it out when it's something for me. If it's something for somebody else, then that's different. And then we're going for it. Again, I am just fortunate to be able to do this for a living, and I don't think anybody can take what I'm saying seriously right now. And it's fine. 15 minutes. Oh, is there no 15-minute timer for Sari? Miro? Thank you, Busted. Busted strikes again. Save. There we go. I set one. Oh, Sari's just not here. It's fine. 44% of level 10. That's crazy. Thank you very much. It's late. I don't have words. The words are not wording. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Close enough. Close enough to a completed level 10. I'm not going to worry about the, like, extra 50% of the level. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the heart, less than 3.
overwhelmingly, this is made up of donations from you guys. Yes, I've contributed to this total, but not. It's okay. I have contributed to the total myself. But y'all have come together to make that big, huge number. That's a pretty big number.
Welcome to the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Moo Hoodles, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, you're amazing. I love you so much, Moo Hoodles, you came in at a very interesting time. Hello, everybody. Hello, look at all these first-time reader chats. Moo Hoodles is amazing. If you are not already following, you need to fix it right now. Fellow Twitch Women's Guild, awesome space news and science content, and like any kind of space
Sir,
gaming.
the Orsometer has been overloaded.
Holy cow!
Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
I am an old woman. You are going to kill me.
Another one.
Busted, thank you so much.
Bust Edwina gifted a tier 1 sub to Moo Hoodles. Been given
Busted, thank you for
971
gifting that
gift
to
subs in the
Moo
chat.
Hoodles. Thank you so much. What is going on right now? Is this real? All right, listen. If you are here with Moo Hoodles, thank you so much for coming in on the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm 9. Usually you would find me crocheting. I'm making a dice bag. This is what I do here. I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Thank you so much, Busted, for another 100 gifted subs. Yeah. And Moo Hoodles is amazing. Please make sure you give a follow. How was your stream and what were you up to? Tell us about your stream, please. Hi, Purple Tea. That's a lot of names. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Custard is Massive, War Machine, Viper Green. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. I am a full-time content creator. I am a mom of 3. I have 3 dogs. I have to remember, what are the things I usually say? I have 3 dogs, 2 cats, and 3 kids. I said I'm a mom of 3 already. I live in the Pacific Northwest. It was great. You did your usual space, astrobiology, news, and SciComm, and then played some No Man's Sky, which was fun and relaxing. I have that game. I haven't played it yet. I'm afraid I'm going to become addicted to it. Yes, and we love Moo Hoodles for a lot of reasons. She is wonderful for a lot of reasons. But we especially love all the SciComm people on the platform. I think it's really cool that that area of the platform is growing. And so I try the best I can to show support and hang out in those streams, not just because I think that it's good that it's here and it's healthy for the platform, but because I truly enjoy it. Yeah, I've heard that, Moo. I've heard that about, it's funny, Moo Hoodles, you rated, and then earlier we had someone whose name is not Moo, but goes by Moo. Read in and show the channel some love. So thank you so much, friend. You're amazing. And thank you very much, Busted, for that enormous sub bomb. That's crazy. We are fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Tonight will likely be the final night that I will be alive for this. I don't know. We'll see. It's my husband's birthday on Monday, and I want to give him the weekend. He's allowed to kind of dictate what we do for the weekend because he'll be at work on his birthday. So I told him, whatever you want to do. If that's just doing yard work, hanging out, and like being at the house and not doing a whole lot, that's cool. Hi, Raven. How's it going? Yes, it is. Yes. Please do check out the auction. So we're fundraising with Team Moco Loco. The fundraiser is at $42,766.50. Yeah. We're not going to do anything too crazy, but thanks, Purple Team. This is this whole thing because I started playing Supermarket Simulator with crowd control, and they were delivering bread to me left and right. But there is an auction, the art auction. When you add those bids in, the total for the fundraiser is closer to $50K, which is the goal for the entire charity campaign for the team. Devin and Derek are amazing, and they've organized like 80 plus people to fundraise for St. Jude. Normally, I would not do another fundraiser right on the not like right on the heels of a fundraiser for the same organization in particular. But because it's Devin and Derek, and because St. Jude is the first charity that I ever worked with, I said, well, yeah, clearly I have to do it. Yeah, we could snooze ads. Thank you. I got it. So welcome in, everybody. We just recently hit $100,000 raised on Tiltify, and now we're also at, this is why we had this up on the screen. We have now raised over $50,000. This community has raised over $50,000 just for St. Jude. And speaking of science, they share their research freely with the scientific and medical community. And families never pay for anything. They don't pay for treatment, travel, lodging, housing, none of that stuff. It's all free of cost, so all they have to worry about is helping their child live. And they also do a lot of follow-up care, and they do a lot of art therapy and a lot of other really great stuff for the kids. Oh, thank you, Moo. I really appreciate you. If you need to de-stream, I understand. Do you have a link in bio type site where people can follow your other socials? We love... Thank you, H2O4S. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follows. And your community is, they say it's a reflection of the streamer, and everyone from your community is always so nice. If I come in there and talk, everyone's so sweet. It speaks volumes about you, but I already knew you were great. I got to meet Moo Hoodles briefly, but I did get to meet Moo Hoodles. And I am not going to be able to go to TwitchCon this year. That's okay. I need to save the money and purchase a second vehicle and make sure we have enough money every month for a second car payment so that I can drive. And when we make that happen, I will be taking you guys. Busted. You've done so much tonight. Another $50 for the kids. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You cannot make me cry while I'm wearing the bread hat. I'll get soggy. Oh, yeah, Raven, and I'm sure they would welcome you with open arms. they even said like, hey, if you want to participate in this, you don't have to be on the Twitch team to come and fundraise with us, which is amazing. Thank you so much. $3,703 is amazing in like a week, basically in a week. We did get a little bit of a running start because some people couldn't wait, including my own mother, which is very sweet. And I love her so much for donating. Thank you for the $50 donation. Busted, that's so awesome. I really appreciate you. Pennies only changed for 5 minutes. Oh no. I was supposed to put that, I was supposed to turn that off because that's a Supermarket Simulator reward. Here. Busted, next time I play Supermarket Simulator, I will do your redeem and I will give pennies only change for 5 minutes. It's a really big pain in the butt. It sucks. I was trying to do $72 in pennies. I'm just sitting there clicking. I'm like, oh my God. Like I actually outlasted, like the timer went off and I was only like, what, $6 or $7 in. Thank you so much. Moo, please go de-stream if you need to. I appreciate the heck out of you. You're amazing. You'd have to ask me to leave. It was crazy. And that was a fun stream, but the pennies only change. Somebody else gave me that idea. I don't know if I'll do that again. Yes. Yay! Indeed. Oh, Maz. Thank you, Maz. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for the $6.69 for the kids. We'll just wait for it. Mix it up as thinking about it. Do I work? Do I not work? Mochi, no mochi. You did it twice?
It was really good. It was really good.
Yeah, we have ads that are coming and we cannot snooze them anymore. In 2.5 minutes. Thank you, Maz, for the two $6.69 donations to St. Jude. Oh my God. My hair won't stay out of my face. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. I'm so glad you showed people that. Hi, Agent China. How are you? It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm sitting here with a bread hat on. This is what I do for a living. Hello, everyone. Welcome. 2 minutes of ads coming, and I really appreciate you guys that don't have a sub staying through them. It does help support what we do. I understand, you know, I have no control over what ads you get. It's kind of a pain. Fun fact, your grandmother before passing gave you a yarn trail around her house, which included digging up a lot of cash. Did she really? Oh my God, Maz, why? Because you are chaos. Maz is chaos incarnate. She legit said have fun. Oh my gosh. That's the way to do it. No, Maz, you did it 3 times. It is true, Danoba. I've had it forever and I love it because I never see ads, but I'm still supporting people. I still count as ad impression credit. I love it. Maz, you
It was really good. It was really good. It was really good.
Thank you. Thank you, Tilgen. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why you followed this. I don't know why you followed this. I think I'm done with the hat. I think I must have accidentally turned the timer off. Do I get to take the hat off? High Impact. I think I get to take the hat off, right? Okay. The hat is fun. You don't think I get to take the hat off? It's a half an hour. It's a half an hour after a completed level 4 hype trade. That's the arrangement. Ugh. Maybe they just really like bread. Nope, you weren't timing either. All right. Anyhow. We were crocheting a dice bag before all this insanity happened, and I'm super appreciative. We have ads. They will be over in 3 minutes. Thank you very much. If you get ads, I do appreciate you sticking around. I need the little girls' room. I'll be right back. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna. What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna. Okay.
He's resin.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Help me. Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope.
You have no clothes on. No.
Escalated quickly.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
And I would be here, left to my own devices. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. All right. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you, Pythonic Pie, and it's Keepy. You guys are really quite something else tonight. I do appreciate it. This is a problem because I don't think I can crochet anymore because my wrist is acting up a little bit. But I am not tired now. There was a lot of things that just happened. No, I'm not going to. Oh, we get to give this away. Well, we have another giveaway. You guys should enter the giveaway. You should enter the giveaway for the painting my daughter did. My daughter did this painting. They sent it to me from St. Jude. And she painted it. It's patient artwork on a real canvas. Exclamation point giveaway. And she painted it. It came with little paints and a paintbrush. And she painted it. And I asked her before she painted it, I said, hey, are you okay with Mama giving this away to somebody who, if we, do something for the charity? And she said yes. So she knew when she was painting it that it would be for one of you. I appreciate you guys doing so much for St. Jude, especially 2 campaigns so close together. And I forgot to do this as a giveaway for Play Live, so we're gonna do it for this campaign. And I will also be giving away, should we do the giveaway for this? Not tomorrow. When should we do it? I made this hat. Yeah, maybe during the day on Monday. There is a cap to how many tickets. And they sent me the pin, and so I'll send you a pin with it as well. So you have a little St. Jude pin to go with the hat. I got this yarn from Knit Picks We Crochet to either use for giveaways or to make things for charity. They don't do it anymore, but they used to have a thing where you could get materials from them free for charity, which is awesome. And I had made this hat and I kind of forgot about it, and it just sat in a box, and I was cleaning one day and I found it and I wove in the ends, and so now we're gonna give it away. It's a really nice wool hat. It's merino. It's 100% merino wool. It is technically machine washable, but I would hand wash and lie flat to dry. I would not machine wash and dry this. And it fits my head nice and snug, and I'm, a fairly average sized adult female. It's got some stretch to it though. I think it would probably fit most people unless you have an excessively large head. Like my husband. My husband has a huge head. But it's got some good stretch to it. I would say adult, one size fits most. I made that with my own 2 little hands. I like to knit and crochet. Unfortunately, if you overdo it for an extended period of time like I have, sometimes you end up with repetitive stress injuries, which sucks, but it is what it is. Or it could be arthritis. I'm not really sure. It bites. It starts to hurt here after a while. Particularly when I do certain types of things. It's interesting. But we will just figure something out. I mean, maybe I don't crochet as often here as I used to, but if I take good care of it, I should hopefully be able to still do it, just maybe not to the extent. I've been crocheting pretty much nonstop, every single day for multiple hours of the day with only a few exceptions. It's like I crochet when I'm not streaming too. For like the past 5 years. And you know, it's unfortunate, but that can bring on overuse issues. I am reeling. I don't know what to say except thank you. And I've said that a lot of times. So I feel like maybe I should try to go lay down and get some sleep. We don't have anyone. Do we have anybody on Moco's besides me right now? Let me look. Probably not. Maybe. Yeah, I would like to do more painting on stream. I don't know why. I'm just like, I am intimidated. It's weird. I don't normally have that problem. How long, Agent China? Normally, I would not encourage you to do these things, but it's charity and we are on the same team and I'm actively looking for a teammate. I will make sure to give you the caveat though, and not necessarily you, Agent China, it's fine. I will say, you know, caution should be exercised in a general sense when it comes to this. I just want to make sure people know that the typical etiquette is that you would not announce that you're about to go live. We try to we try to discourage that here usually, but because it's charity, because I would really love to keep it on the team, maybe I would message privately in the future, just so we don't give people the idea that it's okay to do that in general. But yes, if you're about to go on, how long do you think? Yeah, ask me to check DMs or message a mod and they can message me. Just so you know, it's just one of those things. We just don't want people to feel confused. Oh, why did you let that person do it? Important to be consistent. I am tired. I'm stifling these yawns. I love you guys and I would hang out longer, but I really do need to get some rest or else my husband's going to be poking me in the morning going, why aren't you waking up? Come on, lady. It's my birthday weekend. Yeah, I would approach people in private in the future though. Just not necessarily a good idea to announce it to chat. I do want to try to keep it on the team. Oh, Busted, thank you. Thank you so much. We're always just, you know, trying to make people's days better, whether that's some stranger in Memphis, you know, with their kid, trying to make sure their kid's gonna be okay.
Sir, your
Holy
someter
cow,
has
Busted.
been overloaded.
Really?
Set the alert
Thank
level
you.
to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
We got busted again. No, you, Moo. No, you. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nine busted. Thank you. Thank you for busting out again. I appreciate you. I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. Good night, Smorf. Get some good sleeps. Nights for Smorf as well. Like I said, I will definitely be back on Monday. We'll give away the hat. We'll give away the painting. We do have a giveaway to do for... oh, wow. We're at 192 plus points. Cool. Thank you, guys. We made it to 211 2 months in a row. We'll see what happens if we can stay at it. If it goes up a little bit this month, once it's over 250 is when I would feel a little more comfortable talking about it regularly. You do a lot here. You all of you do a lot here. You do this. If you're on the team, you do this. You know, we do a lot for Tiltify. We do a lot for other communities. It's important to me not to ever make you guys feel like it's just a constant big ask around here. And I'm super appreciative. So I will always try to give some breathing room. I will always try to make sure you feel appreciated. And not like it's something where it's like just more. I definitely will try to find fun ways to reward you for doing things, because I think that's what this should be all about, right? Oh, Naz Jeff, I'm good. We're just we're getting ready to raid out. We're just kind of waiting. We have somebody from the team who's supposed to go live in a minute. So we're waiting for them to go live, but I am very tired. I'm kind of wondering how long is that going to take? I don't want to rush them, but I'm also ready to be done. No, I don't think they are. We should do that. 322. Oh, now's Jeff. Hey, look, you're good. And it was very kind of Busted to give so many gift subs tonight. Very sweet, like kind of out of control, went crazy. And did a ton for the charity, which is, you know, why we're really like here tonight. I was trying to see if we could get to 3,000, and we did, and then some. And we hit $50,000 raised lifetime. $50,000 raised lifetime for St. Jude. So very happy. Wasn't going to be unhappy if we didn't hit it, but I thought, well, I'm gonna spend the weekend with family, so I should try to stream tonight. See if we can't get a few more donations for St. Jude. Oh, Busted, no, you. Please do take care of yourself, and good luck with what you were messaging me about. I think you should do it just so you can, you know, display them the way you want to. If that's something you can do, then you should. I think it'd be nice to be able to have it done professionally and all that stuff. But maybe shop around and see if there's multiple, like, get a second opinion, you know. Duck and Dodo Studio, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. I'm wondering how much longer this is going to take. I don't remember when she typed that it would be like 5 to 10 minutes. And I don't want to seem like I'm being impatient, but I'm just really ready to get out of here. All of a sudden it's hitting me and I'm tired. And lots of awesome names on that last round as well. Thank you, Busted, including Nasjeff, who came in here and said thank you. Very kind. It's very early for them. Yeah, I don't know exactly where they live, but does it say? Oh, they're Eastern. Yeah. So it is. It's just like 6 in the morning. While Agent China is offline, check out. And I mean, honestly, another reason. OBS crash. Me or them? Oh, okay. I think this person was in too, and their name is like pronounced like Clancy, and they're crocheting. Yeah, I'm running out of steam and I don't want to just sit here not talking. Oh, you could, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm spent. I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm toasted. Okay. I can go on the ending screen. I can just go on the ending screen and we'll wait. Thank you guys so much. Please do come with us on the raid. We're just trying to keep it in the charity team. Because it's so helpful to have extra viewership. And it will carry you over into the next person because Agent China will be raiding out to someone who is on our team. All right, y'all. I love you all. Thank you. Thank you for a really fun stream. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. She just went live. Just went live. Literally just went live. Perfect. All right, y'all. We're going over there. Oh, big love to you, Busted. Thank you so much. Literally saving lives. Thank you. I have friends whose children have survived like leukemia and stuff. I have friends who have survived leukemia and breast cancer. I have family members that have not made it through cancer. Every single contribution to our campaigns to help families stay whole is appreciated. And you all are amazing. Thank you. I will see you. I probably won't hang out and chat for very long. I need to go lay down. I might just grab my phone and go up there and say goodnight to her in my jammies. Thank you guys. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. Self-care is super important. And you, yes, you are worth it. I love you guys. Thank you. Oh, I'm watching you people. We're heading out. Miro, thank you for everything. Always. All our mods are amazing, but Miro goes above and beyond a lot of the time, and we appreciate the heck out of you. Bye, everyone.